down stuff.
Must be.
It moves. She.
Hey, Summer, can't read it.
Oh, sorry. So it looks like this even says they paid.
Just tell me out loud. Can't.
So she. Sorry.
For prosecutor of 6 months, pay 400 for due 2 days work program with no violations, and you have to pay the restitution.
So I think then with this, spell out was fine. So it looks like she only owes 58, right?
Which is the restitution,
And that would close that. She got money on other files, but I think for the.
but so the conviction goes on, he loses the 771.
What was the violation?
She didn't do anything. I mean, she's got a warrant for her arrest, and she had one, and so it was supposed to be done.
What's the date of the implementation? Because that's something she did back on. Yes, I think she did.
But then she goes on, because she didn't do it in a timely manner.
Yeah, I don't think that's right, though. When did the warrant go? Maybe it's not paying the restitution at the time, but
Defendant advising to pay the $50 in December. 16, they should posture. You have to appear, so it wants to make some January. How do you? It's never made a payment.
okay, so to be clear, we're talking about has not made a payment of $50 restitution. There's no. This is, here's where I'm confused, because the register of action shows that she owes $580, and so is that in the
Right.
file. That's not okay. So I think all the extra money's got late fees that they've added on, but those late fees really shouldn't. I don't know if they're adding some. It's the restitution number, how the calculating.
Do this.
Let's see.
Looks
like a machine.
Work on it.
I read it very good. That's why I thought actually the secretary actually. Got my watch. I don't think she did about any of this. We tried to consider or in the CPU. Yeah, after she.
Because she failed to do what she's supposed to do.
Well, what's to do? Because she called.
The restitution
Okay, so that is, she got show cause
back in
for 9
December.
December, warrant issued for all $50 for the restitution, nothing with the program of the fines.
Right.
So the conviction is not yet.
Unless usually when we enter the warrant, we enter the conviction.
Okay. But then it's something like a make an argument. Oh,
And then,
well, she also made a payment the other day, credited $24 on this, but she got like C and she paid different amounts, maybe they were different.
probably because she also not hard to figure it out.
I don't know if you paid it the other day.
$5 processing.
So, you know, we could put part of them in different days. I think the other slips.
They made it 50.
Right, never had those file. She, actually $45. Our relationship.
What date is that?
August. Well, it didn't enter on mine, so like the big sheet date. It actually needs. August 2nd.
You can go down to the cashier and talk about payments because he's not gonna pull all these files and look to see them.
We don't need this receipt.
But that is the first one thing in it's like it's confidential challenge.
Receipt date is really shows the whole 50 better this days.
Right, so we can't argue that because we have nothing to do with payments. That would be downstairs asking why it's not paid.
Yep.
Doesn't even go into-
Pardon me, I'm sorry, that file you pull, or I pulled for you, are you gonna work that today? Are you ready on it or no? Okay.
That's what we're still.
Yeah, we go downstairs and talk to the cashiers and ask for the money.
I'll send her down there today so I can meet with another one to keep
Yeah.
things moving. But thanks, because you see what I got confused. I looked
Yeah,
at
yeah,
this, I'm
they-
like, none of this makes
Yeah.
sense. Jamie, I'm done with the file sheet. Heather has helped me.
Should I just put it aside, Heather, because he's gonna come back on it?
Yeah, if you want.
And then I'll go get verification of what this.
Yes.
So when you're ready for it, just let me know, that, how to put aside.
Yes, sir. So, okay, it's downstairs. Oh, we're going
Good morning. Give me a hard time. I said offers and neither one of them right here.
Thank you,
I
sir.
look at there, Josh is out there, Justin's out there. I'm like, where's Bowditch? That is cool. That made me laugh.
Yeah, locked in his garage.
All right.
Tell him, we got quite a bit of them.
You follow me on those, I'll take them back. Well, if you use it, then that's fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, I wish it's. So we're good. I'm not doing that, because then he will give it, but, all right. Goodbye. Keep talking politely on me.
Or
The last one was that he didn't give any. And he said, she caught up that something.
You need that, this is not school, something that just says, talk to your job. When you're not excuses, it's not for me, I just decided.
Yesterday, we actually fighting.
I would.
All right.
Good morning, folks. Have a seat. Patrick Crawford. Mr. Crawford, are you going forward today without benefit of a court-appointed attorney?
Yes.
All right, you met with the prosecutor. Let's see what we got. All right, we've got a checkpoint violation from June 30, 2026, and you're pleading guilty, yes?
Correct.
You understand your rights and the options presented to you by those rights?
Yes, sir.
You understand the possible penalty for the charge today?
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Sir, did you find yourself on that date at a metro airport checkpoint?
Yes.
And at that time, did you have something in your possession at the checkpoint that you were not authorized to have there?
Yes.
Is that a firearm?
Yes.
I'll accept your plea. You working, sir?
Currently, no, I'm on medical leave from the school. I gotta get my diabetes under control.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
What school?
Warren Consolidated.
Okay, how long you been with the school system?
Since December of last year.
Okay, new job.
Yep.
Anything else?
Told me until I can get a doctor's note or something. Yeah.
Anything else you want me to consider before I set the terms of sentence?
No, just, with the fine, if I could make payments.
Yeah, we'll work something.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've talked to the prosecutor about how to, get your weapon back?
Yes.
Okay. All right, the prosecutor recommended a delay sentence. I'll do that. What that means is for 3 months, no new crimes,
Okay.
no convictions. The court costs are assessed in the amount of $500. What I'm going to do is send you downstairs. They'll tell you what all the payment options are. Before you leave the building, I just want you to have a plan.
Okay, perfect. Absolutely.
Questions?
No, just head downstairs.
All set? Yep.
Okay,
Put
perfect.
it in the computer and they'll be ready for you
Okay.
down there. Have a great day. Clifford Shelton. Mr. Shelton, are you going forward today without an attorney?
Yes.
You've met with the prosecutor?
Yes, I did.
Looks like you're going to pay $150 and plead responsible to a civil infraction, double parking, and the prosecutor wants me to dismiss both the tickets that were issued to you on July 2nd. Is that the deal you made?
Correct.
And that's the way you want to resolve it?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you pay the $150 today?
Yes.
Go on downstairs. You'll probably get the first cashier smile of the day. Have a great day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll do it on the civil.
150.
Yeah. Shelton.
I for some reason that.
You can't do what?
Reading because I'm sick of all these people coming in and we don't have Zoom chat and I told them twice.
And they won't let you walk it?
It won't let me lock the meeting.
Yeah. Ronnie Lee. Mr. Lee, are you going forward today without an attorney? Come on up. All right, you made a deal.
Yes, sir.
All right. You understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
Understand the options presented?
Yes, sir.
Understand the possible penalty for the charge?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty? Doing so freely and voluntarily, Mr. Lee?
Yes, sir.
All right. Were you at Metro Airport on July 2nd?
Yes, sir.
Were you at a checkpoint?
Yes, sir.
At that time, did you have something in your possession you should not have had there?
Yes, sir.
And was that a firearm?
Yes, sir.
I'll accept your plea, sir. How about you? You working?
Yes, sir.
Where do you work? How long you been there?
I'm a pastor, sir.
Okay, good. Where you pastor at?
Rivers Worship Center in Dearborn Heights.
Awesome. Local guy. Okay.
Yep.
All right. And anything else you want me to consider?
No, sir.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, was this like an 11 on the embarrassment scale?
At least,
Yeah.
at least. My guys at the church have had quite a time.
Oh, I bet they've had fun with this.
Yes, they have.
So most people will probably have 6 or 8 of these cases today. And most people that don't do what we do think this is like, oh, that's a huge, it's an everyday occurrence at the airport.
Yeah, that's what they
It
say.
didn't make you feel any better though.
No, it does not, sir.
Well, I'm gonna guess you can stay out of trouble for 3 months if I put you on a delayed sentence.
Yes, sir.
No new criminal convictions.
Yes, sir.
All right, court costs are assessed in the amount of $500. You talked to the prosecutor about getting the weapon back?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you pay that today or do you need options?
I can pay today.
Go downstairs and get yourself a big smile.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a lovely day. Jesse, is it Gooden?
Yes.
Come on up. Sir, are you going forward today without an attorney?
Yes.
All right.
Who is this person? Sir?
Gooden. Goodwin without the W. Okay. All right. So prosecutor wants me to take a plea from you to no valid operator's license on person and dismiss all 3 charges that were originally issued on July 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. You understand your rights and options, sir?
Yes, sir.
You understand the possible penalty for the added charge of no valid operator's license on person?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the charge freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
So what was the situation on that date? You didn't have a license at all? You didn't
I
cycle endorsement? What?
I didn't have a license at all.
No kind of license?
No.
All right, what do you got to do to get your license?
I just need to go to the Secretary of State, take my driver's test, and then go find a private institution to do my driving test.
All
And
right, so understand when we process this plea, you're not going to get any points, but it does go on your record with Secretary of State, even though you don't have a license, you're going to have a record. You understand that? And when this charge hits your record, the Secretary of State may have a suspension period before you can do all those things to get your license straight. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you still pleading guilty today?
Yes, sir.
All right. So on the date of July 1, did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township while you were unlicensed?
Yes, sir.
I'll accept your plea to the added charge, dismiss the original charges. You working?
Yes, I started a new job, sir.
Good. Where,
Liberty Tuned Components.
what do they do?
We manufacture ammunition, car parts, things like that.
That's a strange mix.
Well, we just do a few car parts here and there just to kind of keep us going in between the ammunition orders.
Where are they at?
Right out in Milan, right by the high school out in Milan.
Didn't know we had any ammunition manufacturers in Milan.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Anything else you want me to consider?
No, sir.
All right. Mr. Gooden, am I saying it right? Gooden?
Yes.
Yeah. The fines a cost $500. Can you pay that today or do you need to talk options?
I need to talk options.
Okay. I'm also going to order 4 days on the court work program. I assessed work program as an alternative to jail. We run that program 7 days a week. You pick which 4 days you want to work. Get your schedule before you leave the building. The days you're scheduled, you got to be here before 8 o'clock in the morning or at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Questions?
No, sir.
Downstairs is where you set your days and where you talk about your payment options.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a plan in place before you leave the building. Good luck with that license. S.E. Smith. Ma'am, are you going forward today without an attorney? All right, says here you're going to plead responsible to a civil infraction double parking from July 13, 2026. The prosecutor wants me to dismiss the original misdemeanor and you've agreed to pay fines and costs of $400. Is that all correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you pay that $400 today, ma'am?
Yes, I can.
All right, you go downstairs and get a smile. I'll dismiss your misdemeanor and you have a lovely day.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, ma'am. Christian Church? How about you, Mr. Church? You going forward today without an attorney? All right, I'm gonna take the double parking on the A ticket. All right, so you've agreed to plead responsible to double parking. All 3 of the original charges would be dismissed from July 7, right?
Sir?
You agreed to pay fines and costs of $250.
Sir?
All right, can you do that today? All right, go downstairs and get your smile. I will dismiss all these files. You're all set. Yeah, wherever.
That was just a dismissal, Judge. No.
Awesome, thank you. Richardson, Shantice? Ma'am, are you going forward today without an attorney?
Yes.
Come on up. All right, you made a deal to plead guilty to the added charge of no valid operator's license on person, and all 3 charges from July 21 would be dismissed, correct?
Yes.
You understand your rights and your options? You understand the possible penalty for this charge?
Yes.
You understand that this will go on your record with Secretary of State and it could impact your ability to get your license restored. You understand that?
Yes, I did go.
Get your license
for my-
back?
Yeah,
Well, there's a slim chance they might give you a suspension period when this hits your record. Understood? You know what? Angela, how good a mood are you in today?
Why, Judge?
Miss Richardson got her license back. I'm worried if this no ops goes on, they might suspend her.
You can reduce it to an allowing.
You're okay with that?
That's fine.
Thank you. All right, so she just changed her offer. So you're gonna plead responsible. Keep doing that. You're gonna plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to operate your vehicle. The unlicensed person was you. Okay, but when that hits your record with Secretary of State, it doesn't tell them that you were driving before you were supposed to. Does that make sense? All right, so it should help you. It's not gonna cost you any more money or anything else.
thank you.
You're welcome. All right, did you in fact, on July 21, 2026, allow an unlicensed driver to operate your vehicle in Van Buren Township? I'll accept your plea. I'll dismiss all the original charges in keeping with your agreement with the prosecutor's office. Are you working?
Yes, I just started back work.
Just started back?
Yeah, that day I started.
Oh, brand new job.
And then I had to leave that job because I couldn't get back to work and back and forth to work.
All right.
But I work for the school, so we just started back.
Okay. Which school?
I work for Lincoln Consolidated.
How long you been with Lincoln?
I just started in April
Okay.
here.
Okay. Wow, that's a good time to start a job with the schools, huh? Work for a couple months and then you get time off.
What? Got kids running around at home too, though.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you want me to consider?
I'm also a student. I don't know if
Where's the school?
Schoolcraft,
What are you studying?
nursing.
Good for you. How far into it are you?
Well, I started a couple years ago, but I dropped because I had a baby. So I gotta
Yeah. So you gotta
start
get
back.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when's that start?
That starts the 31st. I start my
Next
psychology
week.
class.
All right, good. I love psychology classes. Yeah, I actually backed into a major in psychology just because I was taking so many classes I liked.
Oh, a lot of people major in psychology. 'Cause
Interesting place.
It is very interesting
Yeah.
how people
Good luck.
act. Thank you.
So are you lucky enough that the school job gets you some tuition help?
Well, I had two different I had like three different scholarships.
Nice.
The Michigan Reconnect one,
Good.
they're paying for the classes, and then I also get like the FAFSA stuff.
Beautiful.
So, but they're cutting down.
All right. So how many credits you gonna take?
This semester, I'm only trying to do online, so probably 8, like a math class and a
Now,
psychology.
Working full time.
Yes,
Your mom.
yes.
Okay. All right. So what do you do with all your free time?
I don't have any free time, but I do, I started planting tomatoes and cucumbers and peppers, and I read a lot.
So here's what we're gonna do. Normally on this kind of case, I'm gonna give you 4 days on the court work program, but with your schedule, I think I'm setting you up for a failure there. So instead, I do work program as an alternative to jail. I'm assuming you don't want to choose that.
Please,
So the third option is charity work.
I'll do that. I like charity work.
So what I'm gonna do is fines and costs, that's $500. If you can't pay it today, when you go downstairs, talk about options and make sure you have a plan in place before you leave.
Okay,
On the community service, at the counter downstairs, you can ask them for a list of our pre-approved charities, but you can find a charity on your own. It's just got to be a registered charity with the IRS.
okay,
So official letterhead from them that says you showed up on these dates and you did a total of 30 hours and you submit that to us. If I give you until October 1,
okay.
enough time or you want more time? Gives you a full month.
Nope, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, you're being very helpful. Thank you.
Any questions? Sure. Okay, good luck. You're welcome. 30, I'm sorry. Didn't I tell you 30 hours?
Please,
30 hours. That's right. Diamond Nelson. Ms. Nelson, are you going forward without an attorney today? All right, you made a deal with the prosecutor, yes?
Your Honor.
Looks like you're going to plead guilty to failure to report found article at the airport.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's a misdemeanor. You understand your rights and options? You understand the possible penalty for this charge? And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today? All right, so July 2nd, 2026, you were at the airport, found some,
I work there.
okay. Who do you work for?
I worked for all the cleaning of the cars, the hurt.
All right. So what did you, what was the property that didn't belong to you?
A tablet.
Tablet, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, and you didn't turn that in as per protocol to lost and found?
Our job, and yeah.
That's the protocol you're supposed to turn into your manager or somebody like that?
Yeah.
You did?
Yes, Your Honor.
I can accept your plea. You still working there?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you're working anywhere?
Not yet, Your Honor. Right now, I was just trying to get my son is autistic and
Okay.
went from the special needs school, a regular school, and I had to get him properly potty trained.
Yep, yep,
So,
yep. All right. All right, you got anything lined up work-wise, or are you looking?
I do work with my mother. She has her own cleaning service.
Okay.
Whenever she needs extra,
All right.
I help her.
Before you leave,
Yes, sure.
Dave here today? I know he was gone yesterday.
Yeah, I did not see him this morning. I can make a call, find out.
I'm gonna do that. You got it, Heather? So we've got a guy, he was off yesterday. I'm not sure if he's working today. His name's Avery Taylor. If he's down there, I want you to talk to him because one of the hats he wears here is like trying to hook people up with jobs.
Okay.
So he'll have a long list of area organizations that are looking for help right now. So if you see a couple things that, make your tail wag, then get your information, you can contact them. Okay, well, I'm working on that. All right, anything else before I sentence you?
No, you got it.
He is here.
He is here. Okay. All right, so the prosecutor offered a delayed sentence. I'll go along with that. What that means is for 3 months, stay out of trouble, no new criminal convictions, pay your court costs. I'm gonna schedule or set $350 court costs. If you can't pay that today, talk about options, get a plan in place before you leave the building. Questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so pay the money when you're supposed to, stay out of trouble for 3 months, and this will be dismissed. It will not stay on your record as a conviction. Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Jeremy Johnson. Mr. Johnson, you going forward today without an attorney?
Sir.
All right, and you made a deal with the prosecutor to plead responsible to double parking. If I take that plea, the July 9, 2026 misdemeanor violation from the airport would be dismissed. Is that your deal?
Yes, sir.
All right, and you've agreed to pay fines at cost of $500?
Yes, sir.
Can you do it today?
No, I cannot.
You want a due date or a payment plan?
Payment plan, please.
All right. Understand if we don't get this money, then the misdemeanor doesn't get dismissed.
Understand. Thank you, sir.
All right, go downstairs and get that set up before you get out of here.
Absolutely.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
So the cashier downstairs?
Yeah, just front counter, tell them you need to talk about payments. Is it Tyshawn dance? Come on up, sir. Are you going forward today without an attorney?
Sir.
All right, let's see what the prosecutor sent me. All right, says here you're going to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to operate a vehicle on June 30th, 2025. I'll dismiss the original charge. That's what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
You understand the possible penalty for that charge?
Yes.
And did you understand your rights and the options those rights give you today?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty to the added charge freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
On that date, were you driving a vehicle at or near the airport?
Yes.
And was your license suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes.
I'll accept your plea. What's the status of your license now, sir?
Still suspended.
Still suspended? Do you know what you got to do to get it straight? What?
I just had court yesterday with 36. I had to pay them off and I pay you guys off and then my license is back.
All right, so 36, you owe them money, you owe us money, then you can go to Secretary of State and get your license back. All right, you working? Where at?
I paint. It's under the table.
Paint, like houses or
It's house.
canvas? Okay. Full time? Okay. How much you owe 36? Morning, Mr. Mena.
Morning, Your Honor.
Thanks.
So I had to check in. I had 3 tickets to pay off. I got a payment plan.
Yes. You owe them $3,000 or $300?
About 800.
800? Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. You were just down there yesterday. Nobody told you about an amnesty program?
No, they did not.
You know, if we still got that amnesty, we had Avery put some notices up on our bulletin board.
Going to be expired sometime a few days ago.
Oh, if the amnesty program's over?
With that particular posting that was up, I think it was the 21st that expired.
Damn.
What district are we talking about?
Detroit, 36th.
Oh.
Oh, that wasn't 36,
No,
though. That was
That was not
somewhere else.
That was somewhere.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want me to know before I sentence?
No.
All right. Did I ask you if you're working? Where are you working?
I'm a painter.
Painter, you said that. Houses, not canvas. All right. All right, well, the bad news on this, Mr. Dance, is you've got some late fees, so it's more than normal on this one. It's $600 fines and costs. I'm gonna send you downstairs to talk about your payment options. Currently, you already owe us, $654. Were these all the same thing? No, those are different traffic tickets. Okay. So all told, you're gonna owe us $1,254. Talk about your payment options. We can set you on a payment plan. We can do some kind of mix of where you do some community service hours or some work days and some payments. figure all those options out.
Okay.
In addition to the money, I'm gonna order 4 days on the court work program. I assess work program as an alternative to jail. You pick which days you want to work. We're running it 7 days a week. Any questions?
No question.
All right, go on downstairs and get all set up. Mr. Russell, are you going forward today without an attorney?
Right.
All right, you made a deal with the prosecutor. Looks like you're going to plead responsible to double parking. A misdemeanor from July 9, 2026 would be dismissed, and you've agreed to pay fines and costs of $400. All true?
True.
Can you pay the $400 today, sir?
I mean, if I could have 2 weeks, that'd be beautiful. I wouldn't need any,
14th?
that's fine. I mean, I wouldn't need any more than that, that's for sure.
Okay. Understand if the money doesn't get paid, the misdemeanor doesn't go away.
Exactly. Totally understood.
All right, I'll accept your plea of responsible and $400 as agreed. Any questions?
No,
All set.
do I stop by the cashier or is the date just?
I just gave you the date, so you don't have to do anything except come back with money in hand. Good morning, Mr. Bowditch. You're here. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's an original.
Is that a painting?
It's pastels. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen the one in my office. It's an eagle's head on an oval piece of wood.
Lovely.
Same guy did it. Yeah,
That's really nice.
he's got some talent, doesn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
I noticed the other day you didn't have anything like, the lakes or something like that, but
Yeah. I think that's a perfect spot for it.
it is, damn it.
Yeah.
You need an eagle in here. Beautiful.
I didn't know I did until I saw that.
Yeah. I have work to do.
Nice.
Sorry.
Did you get it open or did you have to escape?
Two before they're coming on,
Good.
but it would move. 2 or 3
That's all.
Then it would go down and up and down and up and down.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's best on.
I opened it manually for years.
Yeah.
I couldn't budget it.
And that's
Mr. Mills.
That's not an old opener either. Jamie said it's fairly recent when you put that on.
Yeah, but the garage door is 40 years old.
Yeah, so the door might be bound up or something. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'd say GY.
Sorry.
Might be GJ.
Space.
Come on up, Mr. Mays. We're just trying to find the file.
No problem.
Sir, how do you pronounce your name?
Thornton? Last name. Jarowski?
Jurovsky?
Yes.
All right, good morning. Yes, both. GJ.
Right here.
Mr. Mays, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. William Mays on behalf of Mr. Jarowski. Mr. Jarowski, state your name for the record, please.
Ron Jarowski?
This is an airport checkpoint violation, Your Honor. Discuss the case with the prosecutor. The prosecutor is offering 3 months under advisement. It was far from intentional. I mean, this was a real disaster for him. He's paid the TSA fines already.
How much?
How much was the TSA?
$100? 15?
Yeah.
Oh, that was cheap.
Yeah, so, and I've also gone over with him his rights. He's prepared to waive those rights, tender a plea of guilty under advisement pursuant to the plea agreement.
Good. Okay. You understand your rights? Understand the possible penalty for the charge? Understand the options your rights give you? Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to this charge today freely and voluntarily? Were you at a checkpoint at the airport on July 8, 2026?
Yes.
At that point, did you have a firearm there? Did you have authority to have it there?
No.
Satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Fine. Other than the fact that he's got no priors, what else should I know?
Nothing. Electrical contractor. He works for the police departments and all sorts of stuff. He brought a full folder today and I said, oh, hold on.
Self-employed?
I got my own company, yeah.
How long?
14 years now.
Got as much help as you need?
Not much, but yeah.
Yeah, everybody needs more help. All right, anything else? Anything you want to add to what Mr. Mays has told me?
No.
You've talked about how to get the weapon back?
Yes.
Okay. I'll delay sentence for 3 months. Can you stay out of trouble for another 3 months? No crimes? All right, court costs are assessed the amount of $500. Pay it today? All right, go on downstairs and get a cashier smile and we'll get you on the way.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Gentlemen?
Well, one last thing, Your Honor. Before I leave, I wanted to make sure that you understood that the fall shoot at the Lansing Muzzleloading Gun Club is going on this weekend.
I think that was a public service announcement.
Yeah. You're invited. You're invited.
Great.
I'm trying to get Jeff French to go. I've had him out there from Michigan State Police Toxicology.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back with another.
All right, we'll be here.
Hadley's not here for that one yet.
I'm like, what's he looking at the camera for? Public service announcement. Ollie Thomas. Thomas? I got Ollie Rudolph Thomas.
Maybe I pulled the wrong one.
Yeah, Thomas Cook. Yeah. We got two Thomases in there. One's a Thomas hyphen Cook.
So,
Ma'am, are you going forward today without an attorney?
Yeah.
All right. You made a deal with the prosecutor. You're going to plead guilty to the added charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to operate. You understand your rights and the options those rights present?
Yes.
You understand the possible penalty for the charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to the added charge?
Yes.
All right. I can't go much further until I see your file.
I'm finding anything under Cook, and so we're gonna look over.
Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. Hyphenated names always give us problems. Thank you. All right. On May 29, 2021, did you drive a vehicle at or near Metro Airport? And at the time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied? I'll accept your plea and dismiss the original charge. Looks like you've also posted bond. All right. So what is the status of your license now?
Valid now.
Valid? Got it back? Good. And are you working?
No.
When's the last time you had a job and where was that job at?
I-27th and Unified Aviation.
So you're looking for work or you got something lined up already?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Go downstairs and see Mr. Taylor before you get out of here. He's got a lot of job openings he can share with you.
Okay.
Is there anything else? You smell so nice today.
Thank you.
It's distracting. It's such a nice cologne.
Thank you.
Anything else you want me to know before I sentence you?
No.
And these two are Justin. Oh, here he comes. Perfect.
Okay, great. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Andrews. All right, ma'am. Fines and costs on your file, $550. I'm also ordering 4 days on the court work program. ISS work program is an alternative to jail. We run that program every day of the week. So you pick which 4 days you want to work. You pick your own schedule. $550 on the fines and costs. Can you pay it today or need options?
Options.
All right. You also owe us $321 on another ticket from 2024. I'm going to send you downstairs to talk about options on the full $870, whatever that is. And you'll schedule your work days down there as well. Any questions? Good luck. Don't forget to see Mr. Taylor.
You could grab this, please.
Give that to them when you schedule your work days. Council, can we start with Jackson Michael? Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, behalf of this most honorable court, Justin Andrews, on behalf of Mr. Michael Jackson. President standing to my right, say your name for the record, sir.
Michael James Jackson.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right. Tell me what we got, Mr. Andrews.
Yes, Your Honor, after speaking with prosecute, my client will be tendering a plea to allowing unlicensed operate the original charge of driving a license suspended or not valid to be dismissed. My client is fully aware of his rights and he wishes to avail himself to this plea.
All right. True, you understand your rights and options?
Yes, sir.
And you understand the possible penalty for the charge?
Sir.
Are you pleading guilty today freely and voluntarily to the charge?
Sir, I am.
All right. Drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on September 5, 2024, while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied.
Yes, sir.
Counsel satisfied with the facts?
That's why, Your Honor.
I'll accept the plea, dismiss the original charge. You've also posted cash bond, correct?
Sir.
500?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's the status of his license?
It's always valid, Your Honor.
In the back full privileges. Good. All right. You working?
Yes, sir.
Where do you work?
Celine Electronics.
How long you been there?
I've been there for 3 months, but I heard you saying something about some job
Yeah,
opportunity.
go talk to Mr.
I want to do that as well.
Yeah, go talk to Mr. Taylor. That's why he's down there. Well, one of the reasons.
Taylor.
Mr. Taylor. Yeah, yeah. Anything else I should consider?
Nothing else, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. You owe us $414 on another ticket. So see what we're going to do here. Auto. Yeah. All right, so on today's file, because we got show cause fees and warrant fees, on today's file, we got $700 fines and costs. I'm ordering 4 days on the court work program as an alternative. Did you hear me explain that before?
Sir,
You got to hear it again?
yes, sir.
All right.
I just wanted to.
That's all right. I assess work program as an alternative to jail. I'm giving you 4 days. We run that 7 days a week, so you just pick which 4 days you want to work. So you're picking your own schedule for that, from that standpoint.
Okay,
As far as the money, we'll apply your bond, obviously. On the balance, work something out, pay it today or work something out. So when you leave the building, I want to have a plan in place to get us paid off.
gotcha.
Questions?
Oh, sir.
All right. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Don't forget, Mr. Taylor's got job info.
Got my brother.
Bless.
Do my brother. Thank you, man.
Mr. Taylor. Yep. Brown. Counsel, your appearance?
Morning, Your Honor. Justin Andrews on behalf of Mr. Talante Brown, who is approaching. Mr. Brown, you should podium state your name for the record, please, sir.
Talante Brown.
Thank you.
Your Honor, date and time set for arraignment pretrial, waiver formal reading. Client stands mute. After speaking with the city attorney, my client will be tendering a plea of response for double parking with the amount of that fine to be $150. Registration plate violation be dismissed.
All right. Is that the way you want to handle this today, Mr. Brown?
Yes.
You got $150?
Yes.
All right, so pay the 150 today. We'll dismiss the misdemeanor. I'll take your plea to the double parking. We've also got $800 due on some other civil infractions. Are you working?
Yes.
Are you in position to start some kind of payment plan up on that? All right, so pay the 150 today so we can dismiss the misdemeanor. On the other 800, just have a plan in place before you get out of here.
Okay.
Unless you're paying it all. I'm assuming you don't have it all. All right, work out a plan before you leave.
Okay.
All set, sir.
Oh, thank you.
You're all set.
Where do I go?
Just go downstairs to the front counter and somebody will be ready for you in a minute. Okay. Hear her?
Yes.
She said you need to keep your outdoor voice.
Oh, my outdoor voice. Oh, my apologies.
But it would also help if you just stand a little
Right.
to the mic. Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. No, I get that. sir.
Anybody else that's ready?
Yes, Mr. Barnett.
Barnett, I got him right in front of me.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. Go ahead, counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor. Justin Andrews on behalf of Mr. Jeff Barnett, President, standing to my right. Say your name for the record, sir.
Jeffrey Barnett.
Thank you.
Your Honor, says anytime so far in pretrial, we ask for a client stands mute. Regarding the pretrial, Your Honor, after speaking with the attorney, my client is going to tender a plea charge provision that it be taken under 771.1 for a period of 6 months, subject to restitution of $1,287.40.
All right, Mr. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Pardon me, Your Honor?
What was that? I talked over you.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I said my client wishes to avail himself to this offer.
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Barnett, you understand your rights and the options those rights present to you today?
Yes, sir.
And do you understand the possible penalty for the charge of larceny?
Oh, yes, sir.
Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to that charge?
Yes, sir.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, on August 30, 2020, Council Vordeer, tell me what happened.
August 3rd, so August 30th?
Yeah, 2020.
Okay, Barnett, on August 30th, 2020, were you in the city of Van Buren Township?
Yes, my employees were.
Okay, and did you rent some equipment from Menards in the city of Van Buren?
Yes, scaffolding, I presume.
Scaffolding, okay. And did you return that scaffolding to the Menards after renting it?
I was under the influence that it was returned by my employees, but obviously it was not.
Okay, and a result of not returning that scaffolding to the Menards, the amount of $1,287.40 would be the amount of the restitution for that scaffolding.
Yes, sir.
Is that satisfactory, Your Honor?
I don't know. Can he commit larceny by employee?
I rented it. I assumed it got taken back. I never had it, but
This is not a strict liability. There's got to be intent.
Okay,
Larceny is when I remove property from your ownership to convert it to my ownership. That's larceny.
well, yes, I don't want to necessarily discuss our conversations or our consultations, but things I'll have another conversation.
Okay.
Pardon.
I could, if there's any place for the facts, I could probably do a no contest. So that might be an option.
Okay.
All right, so you want me to pass on this one for just a minute?
Pass on it for a brief moment.
I just don't want to get in trouble. If I gotta pay it off, I'll pay it off because I rented it.
Just have another conversation.
Okay.
Council.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah. Council on, is it Pastana? Come on up. What's your appearance? Your appearance, council.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ali Dagger appearing on behalf of Pastana.
All right. And do you have corporate authority to enter the plea today?
I do, Judge. My client will be responsible to the overweight.
And the other stuff goes away?
That's correct, Judge.
Okay, so we'll dismiss the other two charges. And I think it says a fine it costs $2,500?
That's correct. He
Okay.
has, put a bond up for
Yeah, we've got,
3,100, I think.
yeah, it looks like we're actually gonna be cutting him a check back.
That's correct.
Okay, all right. All right, I can do that.
Hey, how
Anything else?
come you haven't aged?
What's that?
You haven't aged.
Man, I'll tell you what, my joints feel like I'm aging.
What's that?
My joints feel like I'm aging. Yeah,
Great.
I've got a really good pool I'm drawing from. Yeah, my mom's gonna be 97 in 2 months.
Very good pull. All right, thank you.
Yeah, have a great day.
This is Mr. Mason. For the microphone? Ready.
May, let me catch up with my paperwork on that.
No problem.
Heather, I just returned the civil infraction bond on that one. All right, ready on McDermott.
Polisek?
Are you?
Yeah, Van Buren versus Polisek.
Oh,
Ken Polisek.
okay. Go ahead, start talking.
Yes, thank you, Judge. Mr. Polisek, state your name for the record, please.
Kenneth M. Polisek.
And we are here today before the court on a DWLS. I've met with the Van Buren prosecutor. She has agreed to drop it from DWLS to allowing. I've explained to Mr. Polisek what this means. We've gone through his advice and he understands what the maximum penalties are. At this time, he's prepared to waive and give up his rights, enter a plea of guilty to allowing a suspended motorist to operate. And just for the court's edification, I've also referred him to Mike Granzire, licensed restoration attorney. So he's going to start that process.
Guy I haven't seen for a while.
Yeah, I know. That's because I'm keeping him busy with restorations.
Good.
Yeah,
Give him my best.
I will, Judge.
I mean, it's been years since he's been.
Oh, I see him. Well,
Say hello.
he also goes to the muzzleloading gun club with me. Yeah.
You understand your rights and options?
Yes, I do.
Understand the penalty for the charge?
Pardon?
Understand the possible penalty for the?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty to the charge?
I am.
Freely and voluntarily?
I
All
am.
right. Did you in fact drive a vehicle in Van Buren on July 6, 26 while your license was suspended, revoked or denied?
Yes, I did.
I'll accept your plea. What should I know before I sentence?
Just that he's in the process now of getting his license restored. So I'd ask for just minimal fines and costs.
Good luck on that process.
Thank you.
Are you working?
Yes.
Who do you work for? How long?
Weber's in 36 years.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Nobody works that long for one.
I tell you
anymore.
You can. I can.
Yeah, that's a long time. All right, anything you want to add, sir?
No, just leniency of the court and thank you.
Well, here's the problem. Leniency is much like beauty. It's in the eye of the beholder. So with a 93-day misdemeanor, if I don't jail you, I think I'm giving you leniency and I'm not jailing.
Thank you.
All right. On this file, fines and costs are $500. You pay it today or before you leave the building, have a plan in place to get us paid. You can talk about your options downstairs. We've got lots of them. I'm going to give you 30 hours of community service. That means charity work. If I give you until the end of October, that gives you a month. Is that enough time or you need more time? Basically, you're going to hook up with a nonprofit church, Soup Kitchen Salvation Army, and volunteer. A month enough or you need more time?
Well,
I'm okay either way.
maybe a little, I can do it. I can do it.
I'll tell you how.
I'll give you 6 weeks, the 15th of October. All right, so find a charity that's registered as a charity with the IRS, official letterhead from them that shows you showed up and volunteered for a total of 30 hours. It can be more than one charity, it doesn't matter. Document that letter or bring that letter to us before the deadline. Questions?
Just is there a list of?
We got a list downstairs, but you can pick your own as well.
Okay,
All right, good luck, sir.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
thank you very much.
Have a good weekend, Mr. Mays.
Thank you, Judge. I will.
Marcus Williams. Mr. Williams, are you going forward today without an attorney? Josh, I got a couple ready for you. Come on up. You made a deal with the prosecutor? Looks like you've agreed to pay $300 fines and costs on a double parking, and all 3 charges that were originally issued July 10 would be dismissed. Is that your deal? Can you pay the 3 today?
No, not today.
Tell me when. Look at the calendar over there. Understand that until we get the money, this is in limbo and these cases don't get dismissed.
Yeah. Or the end of September.
Say it again?
End of September.
End of September?
Yeah. 30 days.
How about the last Friday, the 25th?
Yeah, that should be fine.
All right. Okay. Any questions?
Nope.
I'm doing it on the A ticket. Heather, all right, you're all set.
So much.
You're welcome so much. Mr. Hadley, are we ready on McDermott?
We are done. Attorney Josh Hadley and Lillian McDermott appearing today for show cause, Your Honor. Please state your name for the record. Lily.
Lillian McDermott.
Okay.
Uh,
MACDERMID. All right, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. So today's the date and time set for a show cause. My client was unaware that there was even a warrant out for her arrest related to this case. So we've had some up and downs, gone to the first floor a couple of times. I think there's been some wires crossed as to what payments have been made on.
Okay.
I believe additionally that there's been $400 that's not been credited to this case that's before the court today. Sounds like there was an agreement reached with this court and Lillian at one point where it was either going to be 2 days of sweat equity or it was going to be $400. She elected to go with the 2 days, did complete that. So I see a note in the file. I think where things went off the rails is she still owed $50.81 exactly. So I think that had she known that that was the last thing that needed to be paid on that one to get it closed, she would have. We presented to the court paperwork that she just got from downstairs today to show she has been paying on different cases. She owes the
Other stuff, yeah.
So yeah, what really stinks is that she's also accumulated now a fair amount of late fees and warrant fees because of that. Again, we're not saying it was somebody else's fault.
Right.
She had no intention, obviously, of not paying that last little amount. So we're asking the court really for mercy at this time and just giving her the ability to get that 50 paid off as quick as she can, and then continue with the payment plans on the other 3 highlighted matters that were on there.
Prints taken as ordered?
I think on this case, I don't know. Did you get your fingerprints taken on this case?
Say yeah.
I think so, but I don't have it on the ROA. I can't tell from my end for sure.
Well, it wouldn't show on the ROA. How do we find out if it was done? So when can you pay the 5081?
I can pay next week.
She has a bond just.
Oh, you do?
Well, and Heather, I think the $500 bond, I don't know if her father put it in her name, but I think he was the individual who posted it. So that might be the only hiccup on that one.
Good with you today?
No, he's not.
And you can, in her name, obviously, we're fine applying it. I just don't know how he posted it. So sometimes people can post, they would go in and say, I'm her father, but this is in Lily's name. And then they'll just apply it.
Looks like it's in her name.
So yeah,
Would you agree?
I would agree.
I mean, dad's name is not Lillian.
No.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. So well,
Apply.
you want to apply that 500 to everything you owe and get you that much ahead of your payment plan? Yeah. All right. So we'll take the 5081 out of this bond. We'll send the rest over for the payment plan. would you?
You
All right, so we're checking on the prints.
Now, my only concern, Your Honor, is I do believe that there was a 771 delayed sentencing on this retail fraud.
Have we done anything on that?
Usually when we enter the warrant, we convict.
Can you confirm that or deny?
And normally wouldn't even push that issue, but I think just considering the circumstances of the,
Delayed off.
ooh, okay.
No, I went and got it from that.
Okay, so the prints we can get done immediately. That doesn't
Yeah.
cost any money, so we can
Okay.
take care of that today. So they're gonna give you a fingerprint order, I assume today.
Yeah.
Take to the court or to,
And
yeah, you're gonna take that to the police department, just get that done.
Okay.
okay, all right.
8081 is paid. That is done. That's over.
Yep.
Just go to see the cashier
That's gonna put her roughly $400 ahead of the payment plan.
and then just send her down to see, get a new payment plan organized.
At least find out what your new balance is.
Okay.
All right,
You're all set.
but don't leave yet, because we got to give you paper to take to, was that Van Buren?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where I live.
Yeah, so we're gonna give you a piece of paper to take to Van Buren PD.
Okay.
So grab a seat. They'll bring that right over for you. Good to see you, Lily.
Devin Ware.
Thank you. Your Honor, Attorney Josh Adley, appearing on behalf and with my client, Mr. Devin Ware, who's making his way to the podium, will be placing his name. Today is a trial. We did get a chance to review discovery, discuss this matter with the people a little further. Mr. Ware, state your name, please.
Devin Anthony Ware.
Thank you.
After pre-trying the matter, Your Honor, we have reached a resolution whereby the misdemeanor charge of reckless driving and the license suspension and points it's going to be dismissed. My client's going to be pleading responsible to the civil infraction of careless driving. And that is the extent of our offer.
Okay, is that the way you want to resolve this today? I'll take your responsible plea to careless, dismiss the reckless. Tell me something about your client.
Your Honor, he made a kind of a panic decision that day that he was driving, young driver, presents with no criminal history whatsoever, was driving mom's vehicle that day, got it impounded. So I think what he's already suffered from that.
I'm here.
Mom is here. So I don't, yeah.
Car out? Okay.
So this happened a little bit of time back, but I guess my point being is, again, in this instance, officer felt that he had not stopped in a timely fashion. They responded per protocol with guns drawn. So this young individual had quite a day between getting mom's car impounded, having to go, hands out the window at gunpoint. He will be remembering that one, and this will be reverberating for a long time.
Good.
So I don't think that any.
What's he up to now?
So he's went work in school. What's going down?
I am unemployed looking for work right now. Sir.
You're looking for work? All right, where'd you go to high school?
Belleville High School.
Graduate? When?
2025.
Okay, what was your cumulative GPA?
It was a 3.8.
Okay, so what's your long-term plan? What have you done since high school graduation?
Work. I worked at FedEx and PTI, so right now I'm trying to look for a school so I can go into trade.
Okay.
Construction.
Okay, okay, great. All right, so, he's got a driver's license,
Got a driver's license.
not a car.
Car, yes, sir.
Okay. So you gotta find a job close to home so you can work enough to get a car so you can go to a good construction job and get there. Right? All right. So here's first thing, make sure you see Avery downstairs.
Absolutely.
We got a guy downstairs that's got I can guarantee he's got a list at least 2 pages long with jobs in our area right now. I heard about one 2 weeks ago. He said it was real close to us. They were starting people at $19 an hour. I'm not saying they're all that good, but he's got some pretty good jobs in the area. All right.
Yeah, in fact, if Avery waves the white flag, I think I've even been sent a couple other jurisdictions his way when they live in this.
That's all right.
It's been such a great.
That's all right. Yeah, it's a great little service we're providing. Okay. All right. So mom's already spent enough money on this foolishness, hasn't she? So if I assess fines and costs, you got no job, so I'm getting more mom's money, right?
And I may be reading too far, but is this something that would be possibly eligible for the work program in lieu of the fines, or at least a portion of them?
I was gonna just do community service.
There we go.
So I'm gonna order 30 hours of charity work. And because you're not working now, I'm not gonna give you a lot of time. So you got until the end of September. So find a nonprofit charity. Mr. Taylor, the guy you're going to talk to about jobs, Mr. Taylor can give you a list of organizations that are pre-approved. You don't have to work there. You can work at your favorite charity. I don't care. It's got to be an IRS registered nonprofit. Understood? Official letterhead from the charity or charities, if there's more than one, that shows you did 30 hours, and we got to have that letter in our hands between now and the end of the month,
Now,
next month.
if, let's say, because you guys have job apps out now, Your Honor, all of a sudden that scenario changes, is there any way he can come back in and pay the fine if he's like, hey, Judge, I got a new guy, I got a new
No.
job and I'm starting?
No, I'll talk about giving you more time to do the charity work, but that's why I would suggest you get the charity work done ASAP. So if you get a chance for a good job, you don't have to juggle. Understood? Okay.
Good. Okay.
Any questions, guys?
Nope, that takes care of it, Your Honor. Thank you.
Good luck, Mr. Ware.
Thank you.
Miss Garion, always a pleasure. We're just hooking you up with a notice here. Yeah. We're not even gonna go on the record. We're gonna give you paperwork and get you out of here. That charge didn't need to be rained, did it? I didn't even look.
I don't think she already was, but she's already.
Okay. All right. Michael Conroy. Oh, hold on. We gotta wait for your attorney. I'm sorry. Actually, no, we don't. Do you care if I dismiss this case?
Yeah.
All right. Make sure you wave to Mr. Andrews on the way out. You're all set. Have a great day.
Thank you. You're fine.
That'll take one off his list. All right. Is Jimmy Cope in here? That's the one you put up here for dismissal earlier, Jamie.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I recall. He got me a perfect favor. I got it. I got it. So my daughter just tested out for the family that she's hosting dinner this Sunday because for Evelyn's birthday, and Evelyn requested breakfast.
And that's perfect for you.
So we're
Be nice,
doing,
like she's thinking.
well, except she's doing pancakes, but
She can decide to hash browns and things.
not only the best staff, the best spelling staff in the whole mission.
Probably the big. The problem is, if it's all a third party, if.
One for your phone. So how'd she get to sign it?
I'm sorry,
Well, how was her name on the piece of paper I had?
because on the inside, they have to do defendant's name, but on the outside, and this piece of paper, I don't know if it's hers or. But it's, yeah, Norm, received from Norman, which should have been stapled on the inside,
Yeah.
so.
All right. All right, so Ms. McDermott, the bond was actually in your dad's name, so without his permission, I can't use it for that. So tell me how soon you can pay the $50.81
Next,
by Friday.
yes.
All right, so you're still gonna do the prints today and that payment plan is just gonna run like it had been.
How
Got
did
it.
my dad get the money back?
What's that?
My,
We'll mail it to him.
okay,
Yeah, we'll keep a 10% bond fee and mail the rest.
okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
And that should be fairly quick. Because the bond's actually in Dad's name. I just explained what was going on. Yeah.
Foiled. Wow. I just agreed to. I saw your name on it. I'm like, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Well, the piece of paper with their dad's name wasn't where I was looking.
Oh, and that, yeah, whatever I looked at looked like it was in her, so we made the same. Looks like there's about 9 names on the clipboard. Like I said, I can hop in if you guys.
Yeah, please, please.
All right, I'll certainly. I've got at least another 45 minutes until I gotta go.
We appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Leanne, I do not wear socks with sandals. That should be illegal in every state in at least half the provinces. Oh, they want to see our art. How can we do that?
Do what?
They want to see our art. Can we do that?
But it's the camera up there that needs to be moved.
This one?
Yeah.
You can actually lift that camera out of there?
No, you can move it and.
Hold on,
you're
hold on,
able
hold
to
on,
kind
hold
of
on,
see it
hold on.
before.
Hold on. I gotta get closer.
I think you're right on. I think you're far enough away from them. Well, I think what you're seeing on TV is what they see, Judge.
Yeah, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, that's about the best I can do, yeah. What do they? You do. With all our
Substantial back up. Also. Yeah.
That's the way to go.
Bring it right in mind. Take care of it right now. Lopez?
So we have.
You want to do him first? Yeah. Sorry. Lopez? You can just.
Are you keeping her back?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that boat has to know.
Sure.
Okay.
That boat has sailed.
Barnett. Or, yeah, Barnett, Jeff Barnett.
Mr. Andrews, is that
That's right.
right?
No, it's,
Turn the bottom.
Oh, I can see it now.
nope, a little bit more. Yeah, there it is. That's it.
Actually, you might.
That might, maybe a little bit. Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Tap it. There you go.
I'll bring my level in.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me a name.
Jeff Barnett.
Oh, I said him over here. Barnett. Okay. All right. Still on the record, Mr. Andrews.
Yes, Your Honor. Do I need to make an appearance again, sir?
No, that's all right.
Okay, so we were doing the voir dire Barnett established a factual basis. Mr. Barnett, on August 30th, 2020, were you in the city of Van Buren?
Yes,
And did you go to a Menards on that particular day?
yes,
Did you rent some scaffolding on that particular day?
yes,
Turn that scaffolding at the appropriate time according to the rental agreement.
no,
Guys, that's satisfactory, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied if defense is satisfied.
That was satisfied, Your Honor. It's
All right.
or this plea is subject to a restitution amount of $1287.40. And my client wishes to be on some sort of a payment plan in order to execute that restitution amount, Your Honor.
I don't really want to mess around with payments, so tell me how soon, I want the restitution paid ASAP, so tell me how soon you can come in with 1287.40.
the end of next month. I'm starting a huge project this week coming up. It's gonna take about 3-4 weeks to get it done.
All right, so September 30?
Yes,
All right,
And also, Your Honor, my client is subject to 6 months, the
delayed. Yep.
771, which should give him enough time to remit that payment.
Well, I'm gonna give him till September 30 on the restitution. I'll give him more time on whatever else I do, but I gotta get the restitution done.
Probably, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. What business are you in?
insulation, spray foam, attics,
Yeah.
cellulose,
How long you been doing it?
32 years.
Busier than you can handle?
I ran a company up in Traverse City the last 5 years and just moved back down here, got my house back and
Okay.
starting my business back down here.
All right, so you need help? Or you got enough employees?
For right now, I do, picking up, the old fairgrounds, Contour Development bought them. They're putting 14 buildings up that are 150,000 square foot each.
Fairgrounds where?
Greenfield and 7 Mile.
Okay. Oh, you mean state?
The old Hudson Mall and that, they, putting up, like I said, 14 buildings are 150,000 square foot each. I'm just getting started on the second building.
Good.
Here, within 6 months, I'm gonna need help.
Okay. So have you been in here long enough for me to tell people go downstairs and talk to our guy that keeps jobs? So I got a guy that one of his job duties here is to gather up all the people in our area that are looking for help. So
Okay.
tell people, look, go talk to these people. They're looking right now. So when you get to the point where you need to hire, contact us.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
I will, because I do a lot of work around this. I do the whole lower half of Michigan.
Good, good. Okay.
So,
All right. So on this file, I'll delay sentence for 6 months. During that time period, stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. The restitution is $1287.40. That's going to be paid by the end of September. Court costs are assessed in the amount of $500. That you can set up payments if you want to.
okay, and I bail bonded out 500. Does that go toward the
The
12?
bond, I cannot apply it towards your restitution, but will apply it towards your costs.
Okay,
Matter of fact, I'll waive the bond fee, so that'll take care of that. So stay out of trouble 6 months and get this restitution paid on time and you're done with us.
gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thanks.
All right.
Hey.
Thanks. Damaris Lopez. Got the order?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Telling you qualified Spanish interpreter 16237.
Thank you. Do you swear or affirm that you will translate between Spanish and English and Spanish so we can all discuss this matter today?
I do, Your Honor.
Please let the lady know what we talked about.
Testigo debidamente juramentado. Okay.
Counsel, when you're ready,
Claro, cuando esté listo.
Good morning.
or when she's ready, I should.
On behalf of Ms. Morning, Your Honor. Justin, after Ms. Damaris. Time, Your Honor. After speaking with the city attorney.
Done?
Oh. Yes, yes, for sure. After speaking with the city attorney, Ms. Lopez will tender a plea to no operator's license on person, dismissing the original charge of a no cycle endorsement and 16 to 20. And she has been fully made aware of her rights in this particular matter, Your Honor.
Ms. Lopez, do you understand your rights and options?
Yes.
You understand the penalty or possible penalty for today's charge?
Por estas imputaciones. Sí.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to the added charge?
Voluntariamente esta imputación. Sí. Yes.
Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on July 16?
Yes.
Was your license invalid or did she just not have a license?
Yeah, she didn't have a license or cycle endorsement, Your Honor.
No cycle endorsement?
That is correct.
Satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
I'll accept the plea and dismiss the original charge. What should I know about Ms. Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Lopez availed herself to this most honorable court to get this matter taken care of. Ms. Lopez is a hardworking lady. This is just, as far as her driving record, spotless. I mean, outside of this infraction, just conferred with city attorney and looked at her driving record. It's one sheet with very little notations on it, Your Honor. So she's definitely a good candidate for this reduction. Also, she will be going to take her road test, I believe, tomorrow, so that she can be fully.
This is interpreter is written test.
It's a written test. She's taking a written test tomorrow for her licensing, Your Honor. So I just wanted the court to be aware of that.
Ms. Lopez, anything you want to tell me before I sentence?
Que yo le diga su multa. No.
So when do you anticipate having a license?
¿Cuándo piensa usted que va a recibir su?
Tan pronto coja el examen, me dan como un día y tengo que cogerlo luego de manejo.
As I do my written test, then I have 10 days to do the driving test. Then I'm sure I will get my driver license.
So do you anticipate you will have driving privileges between now or by September 18th?
Menos de hoy al 18 de septiembre, ¿usted ya tendría su licencia? Sí. Yes.
Anything else before I sentence?
Algo más de que antes de que yo le diga su. No. No.
I'm going to order fines and costs of $500 or show me your valid operator's license by the 18th.
Usted me muestra su licencia de conducir antes del 18 de septiembre.
I'm going to pay you $500 to get your license and show it to me.
Básicamente, pagar usted dólares porque si me muestra su licencia, usted ya no va a tener que pagar eso, ¿me entiende?
Any questions?
¿Alguna pregunta? No.
Are you sure?
¿Usted está segura que no tiene ninguna más pregunta? Don't have any questions.
Okay. Good luck with the testing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, Mr. Andrews.
Thank you, counsel.
No, I'm talking, who do you want? Okay, what about it? That's prostitution. I guess if that's what you guys do. I just know that she has to pay the restitution of $50 by whatever date, by the 4th. We don't know. Up here.
Colin, did you go off the bat?
A lot of bees today. All right, start talking about Collins while I'm pulling files.
I have two Collins, Your Honor. Which one? I have two Collins.
Yeah, one's a first name though.
One was Tammer,
Tammer.
the other was,
I got Tammer.
all right, come on up, Mr. Collins.
Moses? Thank you. Go ahead.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Collins. Sir, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Tamar Montel Collins Jr.
Thank you, sir.
So
You're right.
hold on, we've got two, on these three files, we've got two Collins. One's a Colin, one's a Collins. Right?
This is
Just confusing. All right, go ahead.
tomorrow.
I got him.
All right.
I'm good.
Your Honor, today's date and time set for Raymond in this matter for Rita Stampede. Also had a chance to pre-try this case, Your Honor. We have an executed plea agreement subject to court approval. Agreement, Mr. Collins would be guilty to an added count of no operator's license on person with the understanding the original charge would be dismissed.
All right. Mr. Collins, do you understand your rights and the options they give you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the added charge freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you drive a vehicle while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied on May 17, 26 in Van Buren Township?
Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
And did you discuss with Mr. Collins that the no-ops may cause a delay in his restoration of privileges?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what should I know about Mr. Collins before I sentence today?
Well, Your Honor, it's a matter of unpaid tickets. He is working his way through them.
We've got money here he owes us. What other courts you working with?
Farmington.
Farmington and Ipsy?
Farmington. I just didn't know if that's
Just Farmington and us?
Farmington, yes.
Okay, are you working?
And with them as well.
Are you working?
Yes.
Where do you work? How long?
Magna. I've been there for almost a year now.
Where at?
Magna, MAG.
What do they do?
It's a production company.
All right, where at?
It's in New Hudson, Michigan.
Okay, all right. Full-time job? Good. Anything else you want me to know? Okay. All right, normally, Mr. Collins, I would order 4 days on our court work program on this file as an alternative to jail time. If I do that, that means you're gonna pick 4 days, but those 4 days you gotta get out here. Do you have reliable transportation? I mean, I don't want you to have to Uber out here for
If it's your court order, Your Honor, I will figure it out.
without paying Uber?
Yes.
Okay. All right, fines and costs on the file, $550. You already owe us $230 on another ticket, so I'm gonna send you downstairs to talk about payment options on that full $780. You got that? And downstairs is where you're gonna schedule the 4 days.
Okay,
Questions?
no questions, Your Honor.
Have a lovely day.
So, thank you.
Thank you. Casey Moses.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Moses. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for arraignment in this matter. Way forward reading and stand. Also had a chance to pre-try this case, Your Honor. We do have an executed plea agreement with subject to court approval. In that agreement, Mr. Moses added count, no operator's license on, with the understanding the original charge would be dismissed. I have explained to him, Your Honor, there may be license sanctions.
All right, sir, you understand your rights and the options those rights give you?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for today's charge, the added charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to that charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on April 1, 2026 while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
So am I. I'll accept the plea and dismiss the original charge. Trying to figure out, well, it's a little old. We got show cause fees on this one already. All right, what should I know about Mr. Moses before I sentence?
Well, Your Honor, he's, at the moment, he's not driving. He has a matter out of Westland, he is, taking care of, or he will take care of. That's probably the only thing that would suspend his license.
Okay,
He had financial responsibilities in the past. That's been taken care of.
got that cleared.
He's relinquished his vehicle as we speak.
Okay,
He'll be back on the road again as soon as he's ready.
okay. Working?
Yep, full time.
Where at?
Company called O&W Inc. It's a Miller Lite distribution warehouse.
Where at?
Actually right where I got pulled over at, was it 94 in Rawsonville?
Okay.
Right off the highway, right there down the street.
Yep. Okay, anything else you want me to consider before I sentence you?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Moses, fines and costs on your file, $600. You currently owe $3,878, so that gets you up to $978. I'm gonna send you downstairs to talk about options. Have a plan in place before you leave the building.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
believe there is a bond. Post $500 bond.
Nope, I was told to bring.
I don't see.
Oh, he brought money with him.
Oh, even
Yeah,
better.
I brought some money with me to
Right.
pay and maybe, get on a payment plan or something.
So that's a great downstroke for your payment plan.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. In addition to the fines and costs, I'm ordering 4 days on the court work program. I assess work program as an alternative to jail. We run the program 7 days a week. You pick which 4 days you want to work.
Is it possible, because I work Monday through Thursday, so is it possible to do it like Friday, Saturday, Sunday or something like that?
I mean,
Yeah.
you can do 4 Fridays if you want to.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. Thank you.
Yep. And I'm gonna warn you, we do schedule weekends, but if we give you a weekend schedule and you miss a day, you don't get another shot at weekends.
That's
Right? Okay.
I'll just
Good luck.
try to do it on a day I don't have my son.
Good luck.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Colin, is it whack? How do you say it?
What?
Watt? Like, almost like light bulb watts?
No, like a yacht.
Watt, watt. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Go ahead, Mr. Bowditch.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Watt. I think he's given his name for the record. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for an arraignment in this matter. We wait for a reading and stand mute. Chance to pre-try this case. In the matter, Mr. Watt wishes to plead responsible to double parking on this 2017 case with an agreed assessed upon fine of $250. He has had his license back for years.
Great. When can you pay the $250?
I can pay it right now.
Awesome answer. I will dismiss this right now. Go downstairs and get a cashier smile and get on the way. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, Mr. Bowditch. Mr. Hadley, ready on DeMarco Richardson.
Your Honor, me, Judge Hadley, on behalf and with Mr. DeMarco Rich. Today's arraignment pre-trial. Mr. Richardson, please state your name for the record, good sir.
DeMarco Richardson.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're going to waive any formal reading of the arraignment. And we have reached a resolution in this matter.
Fail to report.
Indeed. So the 6-point failed to report PD accident will be dismissed. We'd be tendering a guilty plea to the reduced failed to stop or just failed to report accident. The restitution claim said any that would be involved with that had been submitted to insurance companies.
Good.
Clean and easy.
All right. Sir, you understand your rights and options?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for the added charge of fail to report?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty to that charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Your Honor.
Were you involved in a motor vehicle accident on June 19, 2026 at or near Detroit Metro Airport?
Your Honor.
At that time, did you report that accident to police as required by law?
No, Your Honor.
Are you satisfied, counsel?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Original charge is dismissed. What should I know before I sentence?
So Mr. Richardson was actually, he works at the airport, was on his way into work, had, tangled. He doesn't dispute that he'd hit another car, tried to find an officer on scene.
Worried about getting to work on.
Yep. So he was kind of faced with crossing the road. Do I am I late for work or do I find the officer now? Went out afterwards and they were waiting for him. Yeah.
You work for?
JLL.
How long you been there?
About 3 years now.
Okay. Anything else I should consider?
No.
All right. All right. Fines a cost $250. Can you pay that today?
I can payment plan.
Can't go downstairs and talk about your options.
Okay.
Put a plan in place before you get out of here.
I do.
All right. Good luck.
And he knows now about the good old fashioned Michigan note on a windshield wiper when you're in that situation, because it can see how that comes up. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So thank you.
All right. Good luck.
So right when we go downstairs, it's the cashier, right? That building by the pool, yeah. Could you just let them know when you get started? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll get it open. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, don't you dial that now?
Shop is over, so 10:30.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
That's true too.
I can't make out enough of letters.
Yeah,
I'd say BROD. Never would have got brought
What's the first name?
Greg,
George.
George,
Yep. The name of
and then Marjorie Field. Both the same. All right.
Broderick and Fields, stay right where you're at. The prosecutor has asked me to dismiss both of these charges with the understanding you're not going back to the airport unless you got a plane to be, or a ticket to be on a plane. Understood? Agreed? Agreed? Have a lovely day. Thank you. You as well. So my great nephew, my nephew's son is away at college his first year. And his girlfriend called his mother last week and said, "Hey, I want to get Jamie, or I want to get Jordan a shirt. So I just want to check sizes with you because he's coming to see me tomorrow. And I just want to get a shirt." She's like, "Oh, he didn't tell me he's coming back to town."
Yeah, that lit a fire, didn't it?
So
She's more important than mama. So then his dad gets a phone call. "Hey, I'm on my way back to school. I just wonder if you guys were home. I just want to stop in for a minute and say hi on my way back." "Oh, that's because your girlfriend said she talked to your mother and you better stop and say hi to mom." Yeah. Oh God, we were laughing so hard.
And then he got, "Oh, I got another call in line here. I let you go. I'll call you back short."
Yeah. He thought he was gonna sneak into town to see his girlfriend and not let his mom know.
This wasn't so I had somebody call this morning. They had a hearing. They take the bus and had to take it to the airport that got off on Goddard. And then they would be walking the rest of the way because there was no bus. They're like running late. And,
I can't imagine she walked from Goddard.
I can't either, and, cause she said it's me and my friend. and we're walking, you know, from the bus stop or whatever, and I'm like, okay, we'll be here all morning.
I hope, she don't look healthy enough to be walking that far.
Mm-mm. No, they live in Mon, so no, that wouldn't be. And he lives. In Taylor. I think if here's some addition, be in the airport, but you're taking the bus through the airport.
To get here.
Okay, so my first thing is name, we need to fucking read the owl. She needs to read the ROA. If she would have read it, she would have understood why that guy kept getting kicked out of Zoom because she read that it's meant today. I'm emailing him. Yeah, I know. I got an email or a voice message that I forwarded to you, but I don't know if that was before or after. So I'm gonna email him. Yeah, well, I got a voice message too. Yeah, so it's probably, you probably have read it from me. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully that's the only thing. All right. Yeah, all right. Thanks.
What's the last name?
Well, that's the email of the.
Oh, you said seat right here. Some seat comes in, get you up.
Sit right here.
Yep. First in Cat City? We come out. Cool. My house.
At least the bill.
I know, shortly. You rise, man, so we're to support now session on our name. You know what?
We waiting for an attorney? Have a seat.
We pulled Franklin Carney's files of. Today.
Carney's last name?
Yes, Franklin, first name, Carney, last name, but they're all Van Buren. No, he's in jail. The jail just called me from his unit manager's cell, so I really think we may have something finally.
People have been this morning and have So hopefully it's
Not.
Well, just have a seat. We're gonna get you a notice for your adjournment.
And then this file, Phil is okay. She's still taking assignments out of this court.
I have no idea.
Because discovery was sent to her, but I don't know.
Is Carney with us?
I haven't seen her in a long time.
Carney's with the C council?
Yeah, yeah, CAR. Yeah, the doc. I don't see it in the docket.
Here.
Is Carney supposed to be on the
He
docket?
don't hear nothing right now. He's,
It's
No.
not on the docket for today.
well,
Josh
we
is
wouldn't
going
have
to
the
address-
file then.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I-
it's not in your bin for today.
What I'm trying to do is I need to get the case called at the request of Wayne County Jail. They just called me. They're trying to get him moved to transitional housing, but we have to amend the bond.
Oh,
conditions.
all right, yeah, we can do that. Just call downstairs for.
But I don't know which file the bond conditions are.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll just call for all their open files. We'll see what we got.
I think it's still good.
And Angela's the prosecutor on it?
She is.
Yeah.
So Pravanshi's old sidekick called me and, Deputy Heron, he's like, I think Judge Oakley knows who I am, or he's Heather did. So he said what I need to do is it's not lifting the scram requirement. It says that defendant is approved.
Where's he going?
That's what they're working on. So he told me he's.
Yeah, that's what we'd like to get him.
What it says is if the court amends it to say defendant approved for transfer to inpatient treatment or transitional housing. It's gotta have the magic transitional housing
Yeah,
words.
that's fine.
Now, so hell in mercy this kid if he doesn't apply this out. It's pretty sloppy. I can rewrite it.
Right, so I would read.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so let me get it on
Hold
a
on.
dip. But when I was like, you just tell us the magic words you guys need
Yeah,
in
no.
housing, and
And
he
then should
said,
put it on the net.
so we'll
Yeah.
put,
And Angela's okay with it.
yes,
Yeah.
defendant.
Actually, you know what? Hey, Angela.
Yes, Judge.
Do you mind? No, I guess it's easier. It's easier. Never mind. Never mind. We'll
Okay.
just do it. We'll do it on the record. I was thinking about doing a stip and order, but we'll just do it on the record and then all we need is
That's
Heather
fine.
to do a mit.
Okay.
Or what they call it, transition.
Housing.
Transition. Okay. Thank you guys for
Yeah.
doing.
So they found a place to work on?
They're working on it. So we're gonna just change the mit. So when they find a place, they can move in there.
So if they find it. Oh,
So
When, be optimistic, when they find a place.
when,
Yes.
when?
So Deputy Heron, he said he was Pravanshi's like partner for all those years. He's like, you guys know me. I'm like, God.
I'm,
When I see,
I'm,
since I, actually give me one,
I've never gotten his name. He tells us his name every meeting.
I bet that's, and you pulled that, ROA back, right?
Yes.
Okay, I should make sure I have shuffle it. So I think I figured out, essentially. Here we go. But,
Didn't Pravanshi like move to Hawaii or something silly?
Girlfriend that he did.
Oh, that's right. That's right, yeah.
Yeah, they were moving there together.
I wonder how far the county pension goes there. You know, all I've ever heard,
Yeah.
all I've ever heard is how expensive it is to live in Maine. Hello, who you got?
Ernie.
Oh, Carney, that was quick, thanks.
Thank you, thank you.
Anderson on this one, last.
Tell Josh I got the Carney filed when he's ready. LaShawn,
No, it starts with an M, Hurley.
how do you say it?
Oh, Milicia.
Milicia? Got it. We got two Andersons on. All right, go ahead, counsel.
I'm sorry. You had another, but
Wyatt Baker.
Baker. Yeah, we didn't get any paperwork on that, I'm thinking. I think the file's still.
Mhm.
Maybe it's the paperwork.
Go ahead on Anderson.
Good morning, Your Honor. Justin Anderson on behalf of Ms. Melicia Anderson, who's present and standing to my right. Say your name for the record, please.
Melissa, Anderson.
Okay, I got you. Thank you. Go ahead, Counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. Formal reading as my client stands mute. Regard to the pretrial, my clients will accept the offer presented by the airport prosecutor, where she will plead guilty to found article under 7.1.1 for a period of 3 months. We're asking for to adopt that recommendation.
Thank you. Ms. Anderson, you understand your rights and the options those rights give you? You understand the possible penalty for the charge?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty to the charge today?
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Really?
Counsel, I've got an incident date of June 22 of this year, if you would voir dire.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Ms. Anderson, were you working in your capacity as a gate agent on June 22nd of 2026?
Yes.
At the end of your shift, did you find an article that was not belonging to you, ma'am?
Yes.
Did you take that article?
Yes.
And at a later date, were you asked to return that article?
Yes.
Okay, is it satisfactory, Your Honor?
It is. I'm satisfied.
Satisfied, defense is satisfied as well.
What else should I know before I set the terms of sentence?
Yes, Your Honor. My clients, she availed herself, to this plea offer because is remorseful of the conduct that transpired. She actually was working the graveyard shift that evening, if I recall correctly. She was brought in the last plane, I believe, at 3 a.m. She found the article with the intent of giving it to her superiors and or security personnel, but in her vest pocket, her vest, when she hung that vest up, went out on vacation for some time, and then when she returned from vacation, this is when she started receiving the notifications that the item was asked to be returned, and she promptly did that upon being asked by superiors. So we just want the court to be, have that and take it into consideration.
Okay. Anything you want to add? Are you working now? Looking? Okay. Before you get out of the building, you want to talk to Avery Taylor, the guy behind the counter, and tell him you're looking for work. He'll give you a list of organizations that are looking to hire right now in our area. All right, so the delayed sentence recommendation from the prosecutor, I'll go along with that. That means for 3 months, don't commit any new crimes, so no new convictions, and court costs are assessed the amount of $250. Can you pay the $250 today?
No.
All right, looks like you owe us $500 on some other stop sign and improper lights tickets. So go downstairs and make some kind of globe resolution. Talk about your options. We got a number of different payment options.
We set up a pay-in.
That's one of the options. Yep. Yep. So they'll tell you all your options. You pick one, have a plan in place before you leave. You're all set.
Thank you, Your Honor. Welcome to find Mr. Baker's paperwork. I thought I had.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've got his file ready when you do. Hey, Angela, are you ready on Carney if I can get Josh in here?
Yes, Judge.
All right. Mr. Hadley, your appearance on Franklin Carney.
Thank you, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf and with appearing on behalf of Franklin Carney. I have spoken with him as well as the deputy at the Wayne County Sheriff's Department today, and that's why we're bringing this matter before the court right now.
Yeah, so we've got a number of files for Mr. Carney, but it looks like I got two of them that are tethered. Yeah, I've got an operating with high BAC from July 10, case number ending in 0574. And then I've also got an operating while intoxicated, case number ending in 0575, May 16, 26. Both of those have not to be released without alcohol tether. So, Ms. Manarino, your appearance for the township, please.
Angela Mannering on behalf of the township.
Thank you. I understand you attorney types have had conversation and you're both in agreement that we change his bond with specific language that Mr. Hadley got from the jail personnel so that allows them, as soon as they find a treatment or transitional housing for him, they can transport him without getting.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay. So Heather, and I'm going to give you the piece of paper. The language on the MIT has to say that the defendant is approved for transfer from Wayne County Jail to inpatient treatment or transitional housing. All right.
And
we'll make that change.
so long as all of the bonds and all the or PRs otherwise, that was the only other thing that the deputy asked me to make sure that we didn't fix that and then leave a cash bond on one of these other stragglers.
Yep.
And Your Honor, just as general context and information category, there are scram devices at Wayne County. I did not think that that was a thing. So today the deputy did confirm they're limited, but if you have somebody who has a PR bond, eventually they can get one. It just didn't sound like it was going to happen.
Okay.
But what my understanding is that once Mr. Carney has been moved to out of the jail, that those facilities will work with him on the testing component of it.
What is SRAM?
Scram is an alcohol monitoring device, like an ankle tether.
Oh, his problem is he will not give us, he doesn't have an app.
Correct. And that's what Deputy Herron was saying, is that once he would be moved to one of the transitional housing units, that the sheriff's department recognizes that as an address.
Then he's got a real address. We can.
Correct. So this should clear that up, but we will leave it. So I think that, thank you, guys.
No, I appreciate your effort. Yeah.
Thank you,
I appreciate
Judge.
the effort.
Oh, yeah, we're good. This is actually judges.
Oh, is it?
Yep, we're good.
Sorry.
I'm gonna, oh,
Thanks.
out for that. Judge and I on the process. So once we change things here and just hit return, it just kind of gets emailed down to.
That's my understanding. We email back and forth.
I don't know how the sausage is made when it comes to.
No, well, I don't either. I assume that's how it's made based on the conversations we've had.
Okay.
Where you left.
11 p.m. Yes. I would run and talk to Michelle real quick if you guys don't.
Okay.
YouTube, are you hearing people at the podium today with the exception of Mr. Andrews?
Loud and clear, because I already asked. I said, can you hear him?
That's what I'm hearing. Oh, they're wondering if you can hear it.
I can't hear him, I told
Huh.
her. I can barely hear him, but they can hear him fine because of our.
The mic's picking up for YouTube, but it's not doing
Yeah,
anything.
it's fine. I mean, I read the file, but yeah.
Oh, you're on YouTube.
Oh,
Live streaming.
Okay. You're the archivist.
And-
What about my voice?
And they've been complaining for months and months that anybody at the podium they can't hear. So now we've got one of these that sits on the podium and picking it up. Yeah.
So they can hear.
Yeah. We're still looking for Baker paperwork? Baker?
It's also the same reading of this paperwork. I thought about it. Yeah.
I'm ready when you find it. We go.
So we're eased up stockings. We're just waiting though on Heather now. So it should be a second. She can stop it. You can set up, thank you.
Morning, Council.
Morning, Your Honor.
Actually, Jeff, we don't have to wait because YouTube's recording it or Zoom is recording it. People versus Paul Stocking, your appearance.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Stocking. Sir, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
My name is Paul Spencer Stocking.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, today's the date and time set for the matter. We're going to wait, stand mute. We've also had a chance to pre-try this case. In this matter, Mr. Stocking wishes to plead to the charge of furnishing alcohol to a minor from 2021.
All right, sir, did you go over your rights and options with Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, sir.
You understand those rights and the options presented?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for the charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today to that charge?
Your Honor.
Counsel, October 9, 21 is the date if you would voir dire.
Back in, what year was it, Your Honor?
21, October 9th.
On October 9th, 2021, were you working at a retail store, sir?
Yes, sir.
Did that store sell liquor?
Yes, sir.
Did you end up selling to someone that was a minor?
Yes, sir.
Defense is satisfied, Your Honor.
All right. So am I. What should I know before I sentence?
Well, Your Honor, it was during COVID. He's working at a retail shop and
Kid had a mask, he couldn't sell.
probably 16-year-old with a full beard, whatever they send in.
Still at that location?
Excuse me?
Still at that location?
Yes, I work there part-time, yes.
No trouble since, Your Honor.
All right, fines that cost $250, pay it today,
I can pay half of it today,
then what?
and I could pay it off within the next week or so.
By the 14th?
Yes, I can,
Sure?
100%.
All right, go downstairs, make that first payment. Have a great day.
Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Council just getting an adjournment.
These two are Germans.
Justin, we don't know if Judge Patton will reschedule that because they probably want the officers to be on. So he might need to reach out to Caitlin and ask her. I'm not sure, but Michelle said she doesn't know.
Josh just left on a run.
Oh, this is probably when Oakley needs to leave.
I mean, literally, he was jogging when we went past the room.
We got any more bodies out there hanging around? Yep, thanks. No, you're good. Yeah. So, Comerica Bank has become the fifth third.
Okay.
Yeah, so
The one on top?
all of Comerica.
Oh, yes, they are, because they're even thinking.
Mr. Baker.
America Park.
All right, counsel, you're appearing for Wyatt Baker.
Justin Anderson on behalf of Mr. Wyatt Baker, our president standing to my right, state your name for the record, sir.
My name is Wyatt Baker.
Thank you.
Time you're that's set for free trial, and an arraignment on the DWLS. Client stands mute. And with regard to the pretrial, Your Honor, my clients will avail himself to the offer presented by the prosecutor for license on person and the DWLS plate and no proof of insurance be dismissed. Recommendation.
All right. Sir, do you understand your rights and options?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, did you discuss with Mr. Baker that the no ops on his record will Secretary say may impact his ability to get his license restored?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of these things, Mr. Baker, are you pleading guilty today freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on July 11, 2026 while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied? I'll accept your plea.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Counsel, what should I know before I sentence Mr. Baker?
Yeah, Mr. Baker is recently gained employment in a field of carpentry. He's been working roughly 2 months. And he is doing what he can to remedy all issues with his license that he have this type of situation going.
What's he got? Just a bunch of young and dumb he's got to clean up with fines and costs?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Who you working for?
I am working for Royalties LLC.
Okay. What are they doing?
They do basements and decks.
Good, good. This area?
All around Michigan.
Good, good. How many hours a week you getting?
40 hours.
Okay, you're working part-time.
Part-time? No, full-time.
Not at your age. You as healthy as you look?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Seriously, dude, you should be working 70-hour weeks, 80-hour weeks.
No,
Look, you work hard when you're young, so you can relax a little when you're old. Especially in your business, right? I mean, if you've got skills, somebody else in the deck business could use you on weekends and stuff like that, right?
Yes, I know, Your Honor.
Yeah, seriously, brother. Do it now so you can relax when you're old like me.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Well, it ain't gonna happen working a 40-hour job forever. Not unless you got real good investment advice from somebody. All right, what else should I know before I sentence Mr. Baker?
That's all I have, Your Honor. I mean,
Okay.
Baker will let speak, want to provide some additional information.
I
That's
have
all
nothing else to add. Your Honor.
Okay. When do you think you'll have your license back? Any idea?
I am not sure exactly.
Okay. Who do you owe money to besides us?
Was that?
Who do you owe money to besides us?
I want to say it's Sumter Township.
That's here.
That's here. I think that's it then.
So just our court?
Yes.
All right. Currently, without today's file, it looks like you owe us $988. Are you on a payment plan?
No, I am not, Your Honor.
Okay. You're going to get on one?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Mr. Baker, on this file, fines and costs are $500. So that means $1,488 is your total. Go downstairs, talk about our options. We got options that are payment plans. We got options that include some time, sometimes some money.
Okay.
In addition to the money, I'm ordering 4 days on the court work program. ISS work program is an alternative to jail. We're running that program 7 days a week. You pick which 4 days you want to work. You pick your own schedule.
Okay.
Good?
Understood.
Questions about any of that?
No, Your Honor.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Have a good one, sir. Thank you.
I don't know. But if we get rid of this, we're gonna, be able to follow here in the five, so well, I think it's like, oh, and she, they can have the, right, if we're done, get in over there, then our next round starts back up.
Okay. That's just.
Or unless you're not even contact a prosecutor.
Yeah,
but,
that would be open for her.
yeah, three. It's gonna be her office number, but just let them know who you tell her, you know, but, you know. The 724-283-4000. And there's no extension. Keep them fully covered.
Take the car fully.
Foley, FOLEY -Card.
Oh, I will speak with her, see what's going on.
Yeah.
So we've been banking at Comerica since, I mean, I had an account there when I was a kid.
Mhm.
I wanted to leave Comerica forever because their customer service is terrible. But Susie does the majority of our banking and it's.
She's okay with it.
She's not okay with it, but it's convenient for her, right? She doesn't want to go somewhere else. So I've just put up with it. But all of our stuff up north with my siblings, all of that stuff's Comerica. So my brother just called him because he got to do new signature cards now because he's not going to get Comerica Bank. It's going to be a third bank. Comerica won't let us do it with with e-signatures. And they won't let my brother sign a card of where he's at and me sign a card where I'm at. They said we could either mail one signature card, like he could sign one and mail one to me, and then I could mail it and take it to my branch. Or he suggested maybe you should talk to Fifth Third because they might let you do it with e-filing, with e-signatures. I'm like, I can borrow thousands of dollars with an e-signature, right? I mean, I can transfer thousands of dollars with an e-signature, but I can't set up a freaking account with an e-signature.
Yeah.
It's just nuts.
Remember one time, we belonged to, remember NBD, then it went.
Yeah.
Bank One, and,
They're worse than hotels for changing it now.
yes, well, I think it was Bank One that, by the time it got to. But it was one of the latest ones, last ones, and I went in there, well, I wasn't very good with my banking or whatever, I didn't understand it, we had money in the bank, but I would follow it, but then somehow we ended up with $2,500. And I went in there and I'm like,
I don't know where this came from.
I don't know where this came from. I don't want to do anything with it, so I just wanna, if you can explain something, figure out how it got in there. And she sits me down, and she goes, let me explain to you how to do this.
Yeah, like that.
I go, you know what? I'm closing my account.
Yeah.
Just give me all my money.
Yeah.
I'll take the extra $2,500 when I think it's yours.
Right.
Because me and Scott were very poor. We didn't
Yeah.
have extra money. I'm like, I'll take all my money out.
Yeah.
And I'll see you later.
Yeah.
And I close my account. It's like, don't treat me. I'm asking you to look into this
Yeah.
because I think something's wrong.
Right.
And she's like, let me teach you. And I'm like, oh no,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
just give me my money. So I went to a credit union and
No, I've wanted to do that many times with Comerica because years ago, I mean, this is like 15 plus years ago, Susie wrote a check. The guy did a bunch of work for us on one of the rentals. Susie wrote a check and Comerica wouldn't cash it. Okay. The Comerica that's literally right down the road from her office would not cash it because it didn't look like her signature. Okay. Because over the 20 some years since she gave them a signature card, her signature had changed, right? Because she,
gosh, yep.
as
Everybody's
a
changing
working
their-
professional, she started signing faster and faster, right? This is the same bank that 2 months before that, she got 2 checks because back then they were still sending you your canceled checks.
Mhm.
She got 2 checks in that package that she hadn't signed at all that they processed.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, seriously? And they didn't say, you know what? How about if we just call Mrs. Oakley down the road?
Exactly.
She's in here at least once a month. That's when, she was actively involved in the office, right? So she was there
Oh,
once a week,
yeah.
not once a month. They just shot him down. And he's a local guy too. It's like, what the hell? Well, it didn't look like her signature. Okay, and it wasn't like it was, I think it was $5,000 or something like that. So it's not like it was $100,000 check or
Right,
something
right.
stupid. I told my brother, I love the credit. They treat me like I'm someone. I mean, they treat me like royalty.
I do like
I
public
sent,
service.
I sent Brian, who's the guy I usually deal with. So I sent him an email Monday and said, hey, we're getting a new used van for Susie. Tell me who I need to talk to and give me an idea what the rates are. And I said, thank you in advance for the wonderful public service or customer service I know I'm gonna get. Within 2 hours, not only had I got a phone call, she left a voicemail. I got back and checked the emails and Brian says, I'm sending this email to Linda. She'll be reaching out. She's in our consumer loan department. Great. So I called Linda, told her what's going on. Easy peasy. Here's what I need. Just send it to me.
Mhm.
Then she told me, that's when I ran over there Tuesday.
Yeah, the other-
Then she sent me an email, or no, I set it up with her Tuesday morning, Monday afternoon, I don't know what, but it was like, I'll have everything ready for you. When you get here. We walked in there, we had to wait. We actually waited longer for her to get done with whatever she was working on with somebody else than it took us to get closed on the loan and walk out of there with the check so we can go to the dealership.
Wow.
It's like,
They are very good.
yeah, because they treat you like they
Mhm.
want your business.
Exactly.
And that's what my brother said. He says, that's what drives me nuts about Comerica. You realize that it's my money that gives you a purpose for being here.
And whenever you go into the banks, it's hard to get anybody. You have to, make an appointment, or you have to do this and you have to do that. It's not,
Credit union is so easy.
yeah, because like with us with selling the condo and everything, when Cody was looking at getting a mortgage on the house, we had talked to a guy, he was really nice, helped Cody out. Well, then we went a different route. But when me and Scott sold it and we needed to do something, that's who I contacted
Mhm.
because he's just really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say this, at least Comerica got friendly people working with them. But is that gonna change now that they're,
Gonna be fit urge.
I'm gonna step out of the courtroom just 1 second.
What do you got, counsel?
I have a plea. He has a immigration, so I just got the immigration attorney on the line. I just want to explain it to him. Give me.
Sure, go ahead,
2
go ahead.
minutes.
When you're ready, just step back in. Yeah. Out of that,
Sorry.
out of that. ARA, I think it's HAT. Was that an FAT? No, it is FAT, so it's Arafat.
Ooh. Oh, so the defendant here,
On this one?
just because he's talking to the,
Oh, he's just making sure if he takes this deal, it's not gonna cause guys problem with.
oh, yeah, Marlis has got a confirmation.
Do we have an interpreter? Because the ROA doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, it says Marlis, we secret vote and everything.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the blue ROA. We should have a different word for that.
What?
It should be the ROA is the white stuff that comes off the computer, and that blue thing that we put notes on should be called something else.
Worksheet.
Okay, I'll look with that. I'll probably not remember it, but that makes sense.
Well, when you say ROA, I mean, blue ROA,
Yeah,
that works too. That's how we're used to it.
Leanne says Fifth Third sucks too. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen.
It's so slow. It's like loading these like word by word by word.
When's the afternoon docket start?
So it looks like they go at trial. No.
11 o'clock?
Jalen Bonner, Bonner.
Who's that?
Of registrations played by.
Oh my God, really?
It just goes straight because we had 11 got filed and 11:15.
Okay.
We consolidating, Judge? Both Mr. Mayfield.
May, M-A-Y?
Yep.
Is he represented?
No, Bowditch is taking care of it, but I can pull the files. Yep. I have one Nigerian. What's the last name again, sir? Does that start with an A?
AKIN.
Got him, I got him. Is he Jeff too?
Yes. And what's the first name, sir?
Here.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I got it. Thank you, sir.
We had another.
She's rough on you. Did you hear it? Why, you thought we had another one with that name?
No, I was asking for the first name.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I got it right. There's nothing wrong with double check. Thank you. Oh, that's something. Isn't that something? No good deed goes unpunished.
Almost never.
You always have good deeds. You always do.
See, now I'm getting, thank you.
All right, Mr. Bowditch, are you ready on Ekenlud?
Ready, Your Honor. Yeah.
Come on up.
Step up, sir. This gentleman likes to be referred to as B, mercifully.
B?
Yes.
Good morning.
For the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with B. Could you tell the judge your real name for the record?
Akim B. Akim.
Thank you.
Your Honor, today is the date and time, except for matter way forward. Also had a chance to pre-try this case in this matter. Prosecutor with assault citations. And B, pleading responsible to double parking with an agreed assessed upon fine of $300. Everything was taken care of.
Wonderful. All right, sir, is that true? Is that the way you want to resolve this today?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And you've agreed to pay fines and costs of $300, yes?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Pay that today.
I sure can, sir.
All right, go downstairs. Our cashier will give you a smile, take your money and get you on your way. Enjoy the day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Mayfield.
Your Honor, for the record. Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Mayfield. Mr. Mayfield, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Eric Mayfield.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, date, time set for an arraignment, when we're reading stand mute. You've also had a chance to pre-try this case, Your Honor. In this, Mayfield wishes to plead guilty to an added count of no operator's license on person, with the understanding the driving while license suspended and the registration plate would be dis.
All right. Sir, do you understand your rights and options after discussing those with Mr. Bowditch?
Yes.
And do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes.
Gentlemen, discussed the fact that this no valid operator's license charge on his record could impact his driving privileges.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to that added charge today?
Yes,
All right, did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on November 25 of 25?
yes,
Was your license suspended, revoked, or denied at the time?
yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
So am I. What should I know before I sentence?
Well, Your Honor, unpaid tickets, he's working on them.
Owe us a bunch of money. Do you owe any other courts?
Yeah.
Okay. You got payment plans in the other courts?
Yeah.
Are you working?
Yes.
Where do you work?
At, in Belleville, the place called Blackmore.
What do they do?
We'll make little plastic trays for
Okay. Okay. How long you been with them?
almost 2 years since.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you want me to know before I sentence?
That's it.
Okay. All right. Mr. Mayfield, fines and costs on your file, $600, which brings you up to almost $1,900 total with this building. So go downstairs and talk about payment options. We got a number of them. So before you leave the building, I'd like you to have a plan in place to get these all closed out. Understood?
Yes.
I'm also ordering 4 days on the work program. The work program is ordered in lieu of jail time. So instead of putting you in jail today, I'm going to have you schedule 4 days on the court work program. We run that 7 days a week. You pick which 4 days you want to work. You're going to do all that down at the front counter. Any questions?
No.
Good luck with your license problems.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bowditch. Mark, how do you pronounce your last name? Barisha, come on up. Are you going forward without an attorney today?
Sir.
You met with the prosecutor. It says you're going to plead responsible to double parking. You've agreed to pay $300, and the civil infraction with points from June 24 would be dismissed. Is that your deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you pay the $100 today?
I did post bond, so I think that there's a balance there.
Yeah, you'll get some money back.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. We'll take care of that down at the front counter before you get out of here.
Sounds good.
Any questions?
That is it.
Enjoy your day, sir.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I got it already. Come on up, counsel.
Interpreter, Your Honor.
No problem.
If I'm gonna ask for a no contest, I left the police report in my car. Should I go grab?
Let me see what I've got. I don't have the report, but I might have enough information.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think Mr. Mena has
I
it.
can stand over here because he
course.
can only hear in one side.
That's fine, wherever you need to be, ma'am.
Morning,
Good morning.
I know how.
What's our language?
Arabic.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will accurately translate between Arabic, English, and Arabic so we can all discuss this matter today?
I do, Your Honor.
All right. Counsel, have you seen the appearance ticket?
Yes,
I think there's enough information on there for me to.
absolutely.
Contest, please. Okay, all right.
I do as well.
Okay. Sir, do you understand your rights and options after discussing same with?
كل القوانين مالتك اللي قال لك إياها المحامي.
نعم صحيح.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for a violation of rules and regulations charge?
فأنت اتهمت بالعقوبة مالتك اللي أنت عملتها عن القانون.
نعم صحيح.
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you understand that if you plead no contest, you're literally saying to me, Judge, I'm not fighting that charge?
تقول أنت يعني أنا اتهمت كل شيء. ما راح يعني أطول هالقضية ما راح أصعد معها.
نعم.
اتهمت؟ Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of these things, are you pleading no contest today freely and voluntarily?
أنت القرار مالتك هو من نفسك أنت قد ما جبرت لك.
نعم.
Yes, Your Honor.
And counsel, you're all right if I take the facts from the incident or the appearance ticket?
Absolutely, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Fair Sadat on behalf of Mr. Arafat.
هو هذا المحامي مالتك اسمه فراس.
All right, I do find a factual basis to accept the no contest plea. To the added charge, I will dismiss the original charge.
القاضي هو اللي مسح القضية الأولى ما في أي قضية بعد.
What should I know about Mr. Arafat before I sentence?
Thank you.
إنه هو اللي يريد يعرف القاضي عنك أي شيء يعني عن حياتك يقول لك أي شيء عنك.
Mr. No, he's asking me.
هو راح يسأل.
Mr. Arafat's 30 years old. He was legally working at the airport at the time. His father is a good family friend of mine, as well as his older brothers. There was this was sort of an instance of finders keepers. It was a very stupid mistake. His family's been very hard on him, and he's obviously was very concerned that he got himself in this situation. He did lose the job as well, so he's looking for a new job. He's very grateful for the opportunity the city or the airport attorney gave him, and hopefully this will keep him from having to go back. He's actually grew up in Palestine, so he definitely doesn't want to go back to a war zone. He appreciates the opportunities that he has here. Made a dumb mistake, never been in trouble before in his life here. He's hoping to put this behind him as soon as possible. I hope you'll never see him
أتمنى
again.
أنت كل هذه تنسى عنها يعني ترجع على حياتك الطبيعية.
You want to add anything to what your attorney has told me?
الأشياء اللي المحامي مالتك اللي قالها اتهمت كل شيء تريد تضيف أي شيء؟
Yes, أنا فهمت كل شيء.
I understood everything, Your Honor. Thank you very much. I have nothing else.
Okay. So before I sentence, I want to tell you this. While you've still got the interpreter, go downstairs before you leave the building and talk to Avery Taylor about jobs available in our area.
أنت من نخرج من هون بالتحت في مكتب يعطوا لك في يعني أشغال اللي أنت تحتاج تشتغل فيها. Thank you.
Right. The language issue might cause some problems, but we might have something that helps.
اللغة مالتك في احتمال يعني تأثر على الأشغال اللي أنت تريدها بس في أشغال يعني موجودة.
He was able to speak enough to get by, but obviously
This
there's
is a different
technical
venue.
that come up at court. Yeah.
Different venue.
المحامي مالتك قال أنت تفهم إنجليزي تحكي إنجليزي بس
Yeah.
مو كثير لأنه في أشياء ما تفهمها لأنه قانونية يعني.
He's getting there.
Correct, John.
Counsel, where was he working and how long had he been there?
وين كنت أنت تشتغل وكم فترة اشتغلت؟
You can answer. Where were you working in the airport and how long had you been
أنت
working?
بيا مطار بيا منطقة بالمطار
كنت أشتغل في الإيربورت ديترويت
Doing what?
utility.
I was working in Metro Airport. I was working as a utility.
Yep. How long had you been there?
كم فترة اشتغلت؟
لا أتذكر لكن أعتقد 7 أشهر.
Approximately 7 months.
Okay. I'm just going to do fines and costs.
بس راح يعطي لك
Thank you, man.
غرامة مصاري يعني تدفع.
All right. Total is $500. Can we pay that today or do we need to talk about options?
هو $500 عندك فهل تريد وقت أكثر؟
إذا ممكن تعطيني وقت.
If it's possible, I need some time to pay it.
If I just give you a due date, would that help?
إذا يعطي لك تاريخ معين يساعدك هذا الشيء؟
نعم.
Yes, Your Honor.
Calendar on the wall. Tell me how soon you can pay it.
الأقلام اللي موجودة على الحائط أي وقت اللي أنت تقدر. شهر 9 اللي راح يجينا. إيه. كم وقت؟
September 1 or 2.
September 1 or 1st or 2nd.
I'll give you until the 18th.
راح يعطي لك ل 18 بالشهر.
شكرا.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you for your help, man.
Welcome.
Counsel, have a great day.
Have a good day, Your Honor.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Consideration, Judge.
Attorney, if so, I'll be sending the paperwork
Yes,
over
yeah.
in a little while.
Good morning, Wayne County. Yeah. Good morning, Wayne County.
Good morning. How are you doing, sir?
Good. Give me your name.
Michael Joseph Renna.
Say your last name again, sir.
Renna, R-I-N-N-A. Michael.
He's not for us.
Yeah.
I'm looking for your file, sir.
Okay, take your time.
All right, we've got a retail fraud file here. Incident date was November 10 of 2024. Do you want to speak to a court-appointed attorney?
No, I just know, I'm good. I did it, so I just wanna,
You want to talk to the prosecutor?
if that's okay.
Sure. We can put you in a breakout room and let you talk to Mr. Mena, who's the prosecutor for the airport authority.
All right, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Judge, I think Rena's a Van
Oh,
Buren.
it is. It
because it's a
is.
retail
I'm sorry.
fraud.
Heather just caught that.
Yeah, it's gonna be
All right.
half a second because I've got a couple of attorneys that. I'm
That's
in the
fine.
Yeah, so
All
just
right.
give me a second, but you can move on.
Sir, it's a Van Buren case, so we're gonna put you in a breakout room so Miss Manarino can talk to you when she gets done with whatever she's doing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Leanne, no update on the chickens and the hawk, although I'm thinking maybe the hawk that was so big might not be a hawk. I haven't gotten a clear look at it yet. And so far, all I'm doing is trying to educate the chickens a little bit. Fingers crossed and trying to educate the chickens. I got to thinking about it because it's been right at dusk. Both times I've seen her. Might be a big owl because I've never gotten a look at the head to see the head shape. I just see this great big body and wingspan. I just assumed it was the hawk because we've been hearing the hawk during the daytime.
You don't hear the owl?
No, but you know, 100 years ago when I still lived on tow line, we had a nest of a pair of great horned owls that nested for a couple seasons, just like 100 yards from where we all parked.
Oh, wow.
And we never heard them. Now the barred owls, BARRED,
Okay.
that we have up north, and we have a few down here. I hear them up north all the time. They're the ones who go, ooh, ooh, you know, that kind of thing. Once in a while I hear them, but we never heard them. I think some birds are just more vocal than others.
Because I know this year it hasn't been bad. I don't think I've heard them this year, but like last year, like in the summer, oh my gosh, 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, they would just be hooting and
Yeah, was it the hoo 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 hoo?
yes.
Yeah, that's barred owls. And then when they really get going, they're like really talking back and forth to each other. They're like even it's like it sounds like an owl argument. Because then the noises they make are
A little
more
different.
excited.
Yes, yeah. But now that I'm thinking about it, I heard them this year, but last year and the year before, oh my gosh, he's like, you gotta shut your windows, but you don't want to because I love fresh air and
I like listening to the night sounds.
it's nice if you're not sleeping.
I was trying to. Yeah, John, an owl will absolutely go after a chicken if it's a big enough owl.
What did I do wrong? You guys are
The way that you just can storm it in here, I'm like, oh, Jamie's got something.
No, victims advocate wants something printed out. I don't know if I'm saying case.
Because we're not doing as much as the courtroom where she's working with.
I'm sorry. I said sarcasm on his face.
Why did she ask me more? She's not working that
Oh,
hard.
she hasn't been here before. This is a different, I've never seen her.
Well, tell her to ask the courtroom that she's here for.
Yeah, I can do that. She was
Yeah.
just asking me, I need something printed. I was like,
Well,
why?
the answer is absolutely, somebody in this building can help her. but
Yeah, I
it's
told
not
her.
gonna, it's not gonna be this one that's up to her elbows and files.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right.
No, it's okay with ask, but yeah. Who's doing felonies today?
No,
Then why's she here?
it would have to be
There's
it's Martin.
There's CSC case.
They got a special
Yeah.
exam.
So I can, I'll go through, Mark.
Ask her.
Mary.
Have her talk to Mary Ann? Okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, that's all right.
Like they were expensive.
How did that happen so quick?
But Angela was in there. and
Right.
Just got out.
We just need her to tell us what we're doing. I'm not gonna order prints. The guy's in the jail.
That's perfectly fine. I mean, I can scan it to get all those, they sometimes do it, but up to you.
Well, we can try it. You didn't have to bring that in. You just tell me what it is. Your steps. Are you counting them?
People keep cornering up at that.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to get out though. All right, Mr. Renna, you hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that one's already been signed.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Can you hear?
All right, you've talked to the prosecutor, yes?
Yes, I have.
All right. And you've agreed to enter a guilty plea,
Yes.
and you've agreed to make restitution of $820.83,
Yes.
correct? All right.
Yes,
Sir, do
but
you understand your rights and the options of, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I said I'm gonna be in county for a little while though, so as soon as I get out, I can make payments on it.
Okay, we'll get to that in just a minute. Do you understand your
Okay.
rights and the options those rights give you?
Yes,
And do you understand the possible penalty for this charge?
I do.
And are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily, understanding all that?
Yes, sir. I want to take responsibility. Sorry, I just want to get this done with and out the way,
Yep. Okay, November 10, 2024, did you try to take some merchandise from the Belleville Road Mire without paying for that merchandise? Mr. Renna, can you hear me?
Yes, I did, sir.
Okay. And the dollar amount was $820.84, 83 cents. Correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, the number sounds close enough to match your memory.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I can accept your plea. How long you been in there?
About 30 days, 32 days, something like that.
I'm sorry, 30, how many?
Like 30 days.
Okay. And what are you there on besides this case? 60?
A fleeting and the old possession case. The possession case is probably a couple years old, and the fleeting and eluding is a little newer.
So how long do you think you're going to be
But that's the
there?
whole. I don't know. Maybe 6 months, maybe a little more, a little less. I'm not sure though.
All right, so on this file, I'm going to sentence you to 30 days in jail, credit for time served, as per what the prosecutor said. I'm going to order that you pay restitution of $820.83. I'm not assessing any other fines and costs. The restitution I'm setting up for a review for 6 months down the road, 180-day review. So when you're released, come in and talk to us. We'll set something up on that restitution.
Yes, sir. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, good luck downtown.
Yeah, have a blessed day. God bless you.
Yeah, sir. You too. Mr. Bowditch, let's take care of Hernandez.
Ready, Your Honor. Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Otto Hernandez, who is accompanied by an interpreter.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
In you, qualified Spanish interpreter 16237.
Thank you. Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that you will accurately translate between Spanish and English, English and Spanish, so we can all discuss these files today?
Your Honor.
Go ahead and let him know what we did.
Your Honor, today is the date and time for an arraignment in this matter. Waive formal reading, stand mute. You also had a chance to retry this case, Your Honor. We have an executed plea agreement subject to court approval, in which Mr. Otto Hernandez would be pleading guilty to an added count of no operator's license on person. The understanding the original charge would be dismissed. I have explained to Mr. Otto.
You gotta slow down a little bit.
Good.
You all right? Okay, go ahead.
I have explained to Mr.
Yeah.
Otto Hernandez that there still may be Secretary of State sanctions.
La Secretaría
with the
de
plea.
Tránsito pueda tener sanciones contra él.
Sir, do you understand your rights and options?
Yes.
You understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Desde este cargo. Yes.
Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty today freely and voluntarily?
Culpable libre. Yes.
Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on July 6, 26?
Yes.
Was your license suspended at the time?
Entonces estaba suspendido. Yes.
I will accept the plea to the added charge.
Con el cargo modificado.
I will dismiss the original charge.
Sus cargos originales.
What should I know about Mr. Harold Hernandez before I sentence?
Cargo Hernández antes de que yo imponga la condena.
Tell the judge.
¿Hay algo para decir?
No.
No.
You're working?
¿Usted está trabajando?
Sí.
Yes.
Who do you work for and how long have you been there?
Trabaja y por cuánto tiempo ha trabajado.
Es una compañía que hace remodelaciones americana de departamentos, vamos a poner. Ya llevo
It's an American construction company and they repair apartments.
como 5 o 6 años.
And I have been working for them for about 5 years.
Okay, all right. What is the status of your license now?
Ahorita, ¿cómo está su licencia de conducir? ¿Cuál es el estado de su licencia de conducir?
Pues yo supuestamente está bien, pero en la parada, bueno, en la parada dijeron que no estaba bien.
I thought that my license was fine, but when the police officer stopped me, he told me that it wasn't up to code, so I'm not sure, you don't know.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to suggest you go see the Secretary of State and find out what's going on.
Departamento de Tránsito y les pregunte a ver qué está pasando.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right, fines and costs on this file, $500.
Pues
Can you pay it today or do you need to talk about options?
pagar el día de hoy o quiere que le haga un plan de pagos.
Yeah, today.
I can pay it today.
All right. Would you stick with him through the cashier process?
Of course, Your Honor.
All right. Have a good day, sir.
Usted para que usted pueda ir a pagar. Que tenga buen día, señor.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Well, that's just a dismissal, if you want to the record.
Yes.
Back.
Harrison? Mr. Harrison, you okay with a dismissal? Have a lovely day. You're welcome.
They do know some of them have been doing that. They just stand next to them and as you're talking, they're just talking
Yeah.
away.
Well, and I'm assuming he had a hearing
Yeah.
problem
No,
because he had a bud in and she was talking to her
so
little mother.
I'm thinking maybe just for her to be quiet, but I guess, yeah, you're right.
Oh, oh, that would be helpful too, though, wouldn't it?
Mhm.
Because then she could be talking while everybody else is talking.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty impressive. Think about
Yeah, she did really good.
Thomas,
Thomas?
I'm the prosecutor, sir. Was this lady from Van Buren? Thank you.
What's your first name, Mr. Thomas? I'm going to pull your file. Sir, tell me your name. I'll pull your file. Anderson, have a seat. We have an Anderson today and we have an Amerson.
Oh.
Mr. Anderson, looks like you got court dates coming up with Judge Martin 9/17 and Judge Patton 10/22. You know about those?
Mr. Thomas is with the hearing with Angela, so that's what he's waiting on. Brona.
Brona?
E-R-O, looks like.
Okay, yeah. Any attorney on Brono?
No.
All right, Kobe, is it Brona? Come on up. You're here for a fail to stop with an assured clear distance ahead civil infraction. You made a deal with the prosecutor, correct?
Yes.
And you've agreed to pay $195 out of your bond money and plead responsible to double parking. The point violation is dismissed, correct?
Yes.
That's the way you want to resolve it?
Yes.
Ms. Manorino, agreed?
Yes.
All right. Go downstairs. The cashiers will take care of all that money transfer.
Okay.
Have a great day. Thank you. What's that?
Trial at Bonner.
Bonner?
He worked last night, who works tonight. He's a little sleepy and Mr. Bonner's not here. They send the officer home to take it out. If you want to-
Can you wait another 15 minutes?
That's fine.
$195.
It was.
Do you have paperwork?
Yes.
Jamie's got it. Yeah. I didn't write anything in there about all the bond. You got that. Thomas? Anderson? I got that one too. Come on up.
Need to write one, Sean.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you were looking for that one.
Yes, right here, sir.
Go ahead, Counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sean Anderson, who's present and standing to my right. State your name for the record, Mr. Anderson. LaShawn Anderson. Yes, Your Honor. We asked for its most honorable court to recall the show cause. And my client enters a plea of not guilty. Regard to the pretrial, Your Honor, just speaking with the prosecutor, my client will avail himself to the offer where he will be pleaded to disorderly conduct under 771 for a period of 3 months. Actually, it'll be a plea contest.
Right.
To disorderly conduct under 7.1 for a period of 3 months. We ask this court to adopt that recommendation.
Thank you. Sir, do you understand your rights and the options those rights present to you?
Sure.
You understand the possible penalty for the charge? You understand when you say no contest, you're literally saying, Judge, I'm not fighting that charge against me. Understanding all of that, are you pleading no contest today freely and voluntarily? Counsel, have you seen the complaint in the file?
Your Honor, I did not see the complaint in the file. I received my information about the incident from my client directly and
Okay.
read that with sister counsel.
Come on up. Just take a look real quick. I think the facts listed in the complaint give me a basis to accept the no contest plea, if you agree.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so I will accept the plea to no contest and wait to hear what you fellows have to say before I sentence.
Yes, Your Honor. So I just want to say on behalf of Mr. Anderson, he was experiencing some mental trauma on this day in question. When he was then apprehended by police officers, he was then taken to Stonecrest Hospital for a period of 21 days.
Good. How you doing now?
Doing great.
Good, good.
Where he received mental treatment. He has been following up subsequently with another treatment facility who's keeping him on track.
Where are you going?
Here.
Beautiful. How often you see him?
3 different people once a month.
Okay, good, good.
Okay. And Your Honor, he does work for DSI Manufacturing currently, has been there for 90 days.
Good, new
So-
job.
Sole caretaker of his grandmother. So a lot of his, income is going towards taking care of his loved ones. And we just ask, for any fines and costs in this matter to be minimal, Your Honor, just so, like I say, he had a bad day.
Yep, yep.
Doing a lot better now.
So where do you work?
DSI,
What do they do?
manufacture, basically every part you see on any car on the road,
Okay, okay. Where are they at?
Van Born and Belleville Road.
Okay. God, I don't think I've heard of them. Okay. All right. One of the things I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna order that you get your fingerprints taken at Van Buren Township. Can you do that today?
So order your fingerprints to be taken
This
advantage.
means you have to go to the PD and hand them that paper.
So, okay.
You know where the police department is on Tyler Road? Can you do that today? All right. All right, anything you want to add to what council's told me before I sentence you?
No.
And this was 3 months, council?
3 months, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Anderson, get your prints taken by 4, stay out of trouble for 3 months, and we'll dismiss this at the end of the time period. And don't forget those other court dates you got coming up.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a great day. Thank you.
Holly Thomas.
Got it. Mr. Thomas? Mr. Bonner, don't sit there. You come up here. Mr. Thomas, have a seat in that chair. Mr. Bonner, come have a right there. I'm gonna take care of your file. What is it?
Bonner.
Bonner?
Yep.
Let's talk about Bonner.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Bonner, who's approaching. Jalen, can you, come up here and tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Bonner.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor, today is the date and time set. Raymond in this matter, wait for a reading stand mute. We also have an executed plea agreement in which Mr. Bonner would be pleading responsible to a double parking ticket, assessed upon fine of $150. The original charge would be dismissed.
All right, Mr. Bonner, is that the way you want to take care of it today?
Sir.
Got 150 today?
Not on me, no.
When can you pay it? Understand, we don't dismiss anything until we get our money.
By tomorrow, I get paid tomorrow.
Pay it in full tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're all set.
Okay.
Your Honor, today's was the date set for trial. The officer was present.
Okay, officer can get out of here then. Is this the one you just came in to see me about?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right, are we ready on Ollie Thomas matter?
Yes, Your Honor. Angela hearing on behalf of the people.
Mr. Thomas, are you ready? All right, we got a trial and formal hearings?
We're due, today is the date and time that the court set. When we were here at least 2 weeks ago, the court entered an order, indicating to Thomas to take possession of.
Oh, the dog.
Dog, making a hearing today on, so we're not dealing with the underlying.
Yep, we're just talking about possession of the dog.
The dog, Your Honor. I did have the opportunity to meet with Mr. Thomas, this morning. He, in my office, he does indicate, he doesn't dispute that there have been the 2 biting incidents. But obviously he does dispute us taking the dog and not returning to his residence. So I don't know what the court wants to hear in terms of evidence. We do have the victim on the second case here. Ordinance Officer Queener is here. He can testify regarding the first incident because he was the responding animal control officer on there. I just don't know what the court wants.
Yeah, well, we'll just little informal. So, Mr. Thomas, do you agree that your dog has bitten people on 2 different occasions? Okay, then why should I leave the dog where it's at and have some third party get bit? You were going to? Okay, where's the dog now?
We came and picked it up and took it to.
Okay, okay,
She's at the shelter in Romulus, Judge.
all right. So what's the long-term plan with the dog? Are you seeking disposal?
Unfortunately, yes. I mean, we never want to ask for that. I just don't know, given the nature of the fact that we've had
Right.
different women who are neighbors.
Right.
I just don't know if there's any other alternative, and that's what the ordinance provides for us to strong.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we can short circuit this process. So really what we need to do is have a argument about what happens to the dog. Not where the dog is right now, but
I think that's where we are, Judge, is what to do, and yeah. It's the township's position that simply installing a fence is not gonna be.
Right. Let me ask you this, sir. You understand we do have attorneys here for you to talk to if you want to. Do you understand there's a court-appointed attorney here that is willing to assist you in this matter if you ask for help? You want to talk to the attorney? All right, so here's what I'm suggesting. Talk to the attorney. Well, you know what, we'll have Mr. Andrews talk to you so you can fill him in succinctly about what's all on the table. Let's see if we can figure something out today so we're not coming back. All right? All right. We're going to introduce you to the attorney in just a minute, sir. You can go out in the hallway. Yeah, you can go out in the hallway. Cameron Baker.
There you go.
Come on up, counsel. Your appearance.
Good morning. Alan Daniels on behalf of Mr. Baker, who's approaching the podium to my right.
Is this a plea to impaired?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. All right. Mr. Baker, have you discussed your rights and options with counsel? You understand all that? And have you also discussed with him the possible penalty for this added charge that's been offered by the prosecutor?
Yep.
And you understand that possible penalty?
Yeah.
Understanding all of that is your desire today to plead guilty to the added charge. All right. Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? All right. I've got an incident date of May 24, 2026. Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on that date?
Yes.
And prior to driving the vehicle, did you consume some alcohol?
Yes.
Counsel, can you stipulate that the blood alcohol at the time was above 0.08?
Yes, Judge.
Are you satisfied that I've got the facts I need to accept this plea bargain?
Yes, Judge.
Then I will dismiss the original charge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You've already got him on a personal bond, right?
Correct.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let you go downstairs and talk to probation about when you're coming back for sentencing.
Okay.
You're going to go down and talk to them about when you're going to be interviewed. Based on that interview, probation will put together a report and recommendation for sentencing. You guys are going to get a chance to look at all that paperwork when you come back for sentencing. I will have read it, and then we'll have a conversation about anything you guys want to talk about before I decide how to sentence you.
Sounds good, Judge.
And all that?
Yes.
Bond is continued. Have a
Thank
great day, gentlemen.
You too, Judge.
Hey, I think you forgot to fill out your public library survey. Do it here. Yeah, I don't think I will. Sounds like a scam to me.
And I don't like our library anymore, so, don't send that to me, it's true, because
Oh, what's up?
Would you try to get an idea if we're going to have a little break or not?
yeah, I'll go check, see what we're doing out there. Yeah. There are.
That's all I'm following is. And it's reference to Hendricks case? Yeah. Right, and you just have a seat right there?
Has Hendricks gone on yet? We haven't done anything with Hendricks, have we?
Sorry? Oh, second.
Okay.
Not fighting.
And fired today, even a good, we saw that, huh? No, I said, well, Heather fessed up, since she know what she did. He so he was all fit to be tied up there, and this guy came up and started speaking Spanish. Tim was like this. That's just to them. I got it. He was on it.
He mad because he's not getting his lunch. And
I am. And he, you know how he can't speak for him, we'll ask him, but he's at DEFCON 1.
Wow.
Don't they? Hey,
You think it would be me?
right.
Hey.
1 second. Is he done? Remember?
Same thing?
I've gone down, that's it. So I feel one. Here. Judge Oakley, it's not what we good.
Well, let him know next week, we will need to have a break. Next month we'll have a break.
Okay, next month?
Yeah, cause I have their equipment here in the morning and then their probation in the afternoon. Which will start about.
Oh, maybe some last.
We able to let Ted know we've got to put most of it on.
Move back to the chambers first.
Are we not waiting until the client gets here?
No, she's here.
Oh, she is, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Tell them what we got.
Yeah.
Here she is.
Hey.
Sorry.
Okay, cool. You can have a seat over there and,
There's know that you accept my withdrawal. You'd be, you'd have to see, but there's other four. There, five, and others, and pretty good.
Right.
Couple more minutes, Council, you got this changed.
oh, okay, that's all right. Yeah, thank you.
What's that factor? Mr. Master, we voted. The chief was always supposed to adjourn that hearing, because the hearing is going to be adjourned. So. All the other cases you haven't done, as you say, is. A couple months to be the probation of knowing what's gonna happen here. And that box is the judgment of the same day. And all this after that. I would hate to just be told, but I will resolve that first. All this. Yes, I'm saying. All right. I mean, this day, it's like it's all over there. That's all I can do. What? Yeah. Yeah. It depends, then that I will. So it's like here for. Told Tim next month we'll clear it. For break, he just looked at me.
Stem cell that takes the whole day, get scalp, stem cell to regenerate. So you can start. Your hair will fall out right after the treatment because it's basically when you put over. So whatever goes on has to lay out. It's faster than the foot that if you're not done with treatment. So for a while, yeah. So right now I have less hair on my head when I before the treatment, but it's all coming back like usually. Yeah, whatever, you know what I mean? We also do the underneath. Yeah, but I wouldn't do it.
Please rise, 34th District Court is back in session, or by any of
Have a seat. We got a write-up on Hendricks?
No, that's, like, council hearing.
What, do we need her?
She said,
Counsel, your appearance for Alyssa Hendricks.
Good morning, Your Honor. I believe it's still morning.
Good morning somewhere.
I'm sorry?
Always morning somewhere.
It is. Record Joseph Arabo on behalf of Alyssa Hendricks, President standing to my right. Ms. Hendricks, please state your full name for the record.
Alyssa Marie Hendricks.
Thank you.
Your Honor, today's the date and time set for adjourned pretrial. I've had a conversation with Ms. Hendricks. She is consenting to my withdrawal, so I'm making an oral motion pursuant to MCR 2.117C2 to withdraw. She's not going to be prejudiced in any way by my withdrawal, Your Honor, and obviously it's a consensual withdrawal. There's no trial happening today, or there's no trial date even set. So
Okay.
I'd ask that you give her a little bit of time to find substitute
Sure.
counsel.
When's our next date? You want to talk to in-house or you want to hire your own?
I think you want to hire your own.
My own, so could.
September 24th or October 8th.
September 24 or October 8, you get to pick.
She's asking for, do you think it's gonna take 60 days to find somebody? How-
Just be on the safe side. Just so I can call the money, but just, you know what I'm saying?
I'll do it until October 8th. You can, if you have, I mean, at that point, and tell me what progress, or tell us what progress you've made and ask for more time, that's okay.
Okay. What, October 8th, what time?
At 10:30 with Judge Martin on Zoom.
Okay, Judge Martin. 1 second, I just want to be able to text her. October 8th.
We're gonna give her a notice, counsel.
Okay, very
Yeah,
good.
we'll give her a notice.
I'm just trying to do my last bit of due diligence.
No, just have a seat.
To help.
Notice with all that information.
All right. Thank you very much.
Have a good one, counsel.
You too. Wonderful to see you.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I'll bring those back to you.
Yep.
Stick around. Yes, Council Judge, I think that I'm.
Oh, I'm sorry. McDaniel? Sir, are you going forward today without court-appointed attorney? All right, you talked to the prosecutor and you made a deal.
I have.
Says here you're going to plead guilty to no valid operator's license on July 29, 2026. The original charge from that date would be dismissed, correct?
Correct.
All right, you understand your rights?
I do.
Understand the options those rights give you?
Yes, sir.
And you understand the possible penalty for the charge?
Yes, sir.
Charge.
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty today freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
I know you. Why do I know you?
You see me a couple times.
Been a while though.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. Yeah.
You have gray hair in your.
No, no.
Oh, yeah. How you been?
I've been doing all right.
Good.
I've been doing all right.
All right. So understanding your rights and options, understanding the penalty, are you pleading guilty today freely and voluntarily?
Sir.
All right. So that date in Van Buren, did you drive a vehicle while your license was suspended?
Yes, sir.
I'll accept your plea. I'll dismiss the original charge. So you understand that this charge going on your record might hold you up to get your license?
Yes, yep.
All right. So what are you waiting for to get your license?
Pretty much just pay off fines and I'm not sure if I gotta go in front of the board or whatever, but that's pretty much it. Just
All right. You owe anybody money besides us?
No.
All right. Are you working?
Currently I'm not. No, I'm off work due to a back injury.
Off work from where?
Arrow still.
How long you been with the company?
Year and a half.
Okay. So are you thinking when you're released to go back to work, you've got a job still?
I should have, yes.
Okay. Good luck with your back.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else you want me to consider before I sentence you?
No, sir.
All right. So on fines and costs, it's $500. Your balance with us right now is $1,205.
Okay.
So that gets you up to $1,705. Go downstairs today and ask them at the counter, explain your payment options. We had a lot of different options.
Okay.
What I want is for when you walk out of here today, we have a plan.
Okay.
All right. In addition to the money, normally I would order a work program, but I'm not going to do that to you because of your back.
Thank you, sir.
I'm going to order 20 hours of community service. If you can't find someplace where you can volunteer with a charity that doesn't impact your health with your back, then come back and let's have a conversation.
Okay. Yes.
All right. But if you can find somebody to let you open mail or answer phones or something for them, then just do volunteer work.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to give you 20 hours and I'm going to give you until the end of September to do that.
Yes, sir.
Once again, if you're having trouble finding someplace, come back and talk. Don't just ignore us.
Okay.
Any questions?
No, sir.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
When the food gets here, take a break, run down and get something.
What's the last name?
But one we have to worry about is Tim, be like very upset that I scheduled this like today. And
Why? He didn't-
Jamie says he's on DEFCON 5 because of.
No, almost, DEFCON 5 is last, DEFCON 1 is when
Oh.
you get launch.
Oh, that's Tim. Tim's launching.
Bryant.
He doesn't think we're going to get time to eat or what?
That's all. But I give Heather credit. She went out there and she fessed up and took responsibility. She did pretty good for that.
All right,
She does it a lot.
Mr. Bryan have an attorney?
He does. I'm correct. You did not see the prosecutor, and you saw a defense attorney, correct? Thank you.
All right, waiting for the defense attorney and paperwork.
You fessed up. It worked. And then I said,
You called her back.
she tried damage
We
control,
want it back.
judge, and I went out there and I says, next month, she said we should have a parade for next month's luncheon. You just stared at me, so I don't know what that meant.
I mean, come on, there's enough of you guys in here. You can eat in shifts.
Jamie says, no.
I think we're in good shape.
He says he's,
Judge, does it look like we need any, what, thanks.
Tim feels he's wasting away. Either we get it all done in one, or we have multiple days. The answer is already full thin and all for days.
This is what happens. I come here every day. And I'm going to be here. And it doesn't matter what the second floor, first floor, from here, I'm here.
Exactly.
Who's going for the food?
I said, well,
Oh, well,
That's-
we might not have any lunch today. Yeah.
but Judge, I say that's all 50-50 hit or miss there. He might not get a few scratch offs.
You guys are so rough on him, and he just eats it up.
Trust, everyone down there can take care of himself just
He
fine.
eats it up.
And sometimes he opens the floodgates right for it.
Mhm. Warm in here today.
Just like Heather's is a lost and found. By the back view over here. Broken anyway.
Well, don't take it home because you might get charged.
Right. If I come in wearing this, you might want to question me. All right. Yes, Mr. Young Manager, yes, Mr. Bryant. Awesome.
Your appearance, Mr. Bowditch.
Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of Mr. Bryant. Sir, could you tell the name with some volume, your name for the record, please?
Jonathan Bryant.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Waive formal reading, stand mute. You've also had a chance to pre-try this case, Your Honor. Bryant will be pleading guilty to an added count. No operator's license on person, with the understanding the driving without a cycle endorsement would be dismissed. I have told him, Your Honor, even with the situation he is, he's 18, he hadn't had a license yet. Secretary of State Mills may still have some actions,
Yep.
but nothing as opposed to the original charge.
Okay. All right. Did you go over your rights and options with Mr. Bowditch?
Your Honor.
You understand those rights and the options they give you?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge?
Your Honor.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Your Honor.
Did you drive a vehicle on August 4, 2026 in Van Buren Township without the proper license endorsement?
Your Honor.
Satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
I'll accept the plea and dismiss the original. What should I know about young Mr. Bryant before I sentence?
He is a senior in at Belleville.
Good.
He's going to graduate. He's accompanied by his veteran grandfather.
That's that mean looking guy back there?
That's that mean looking guy back there.
What's your GPA in Belleville?
2.1, sir.
All right. What are you doing after high school?
I'm looking to go to trade school to become a plumber.
Okay.
He's got a plan.
He hasn't tried to talk you into the military?
Oh.
All right. What are you thinking? What trade school? What kind of trade school? HVAC, electrician, plumber? What do you want to do?
Plumber.
Okay. How'd you pick that one?
Hmm?
How'd you pick plumbing? You know a plumber?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. What's the status of your license now? Have you ever gotten a license?
No, sir.
Are you planning on getting one?
Yes, sir.
Have you started the process?
No, sir.
All right. What's holding you back?
I guess I would just say me.
Okay.
I bet, isn't it, there's something in their curriculum where they take driver's training or what?
Schools?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Hey.
No,
Well, that's a shame.
no, it hasn't been for, I'll bet 20 years.
Yeah.
More, because Cheyenne, we paid private for Cheyenne. All right, let's do this. Give me a date in 3 months. Ish. I'm not gonna sentence you today. I'm gonna have you come back and see me again. If you get a license, then your sentencing is gonna be way different. Like probably just have a nice day, goodbye. Okay?
Okay.
November 12th. In the afternoon, we can do the afternoons, we have probation that day, so 1:30, so even if he's in school.
What day is that?
November 12th is a Thursday.
I'll be here that day, Aaron.
Well,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and that next Monday, is that next Monday the day we're closed?
so Wednesday, we're closed, so we're in November.
Now, we're not in, but now we're in November.
Yeah.
All right, so the 11th we're closed.
The 11th we're closed, but we have 12, on the 12th, I have probation.
Yeah, and what are we doing on the 13th?
What are we doing? You have nothing.
Nothing yet? Okay, yeah. What time you want to do it?
1:30.
All right. That work? November 12, 1:30?
Am I?
November 12, 1:30? All right. Get his phone number, Mr. Bowditch. So if you get your license before then, let him know, and then we might do this so you don't even have to come in. Understood?
Sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
All right, you had a question?
I'm still feeding it out of the.
Yeah, just schedule it for a sentencing. Yeah. So I'm not suggesting I'm going to put you in jail if you don't have your license. I don't want you to think that's what's going to happen. But I will have some sanctions if you're sentenced on this charge, if you don't have a license. All right? It's not going to be jail. But if you show up with a license, I will probably give you no punishment. You hearing me?
Sure.
Now, if you're getting close to that date and you're working on your license, but you don't have it yet, don't be afraid to come in and tell me where you're at and ask me for more time. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You hearing all that? All right. Good day, gentlemen.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, we're gonna get you a notice. Are we ready on Vaughn? Come on up. Counsel, your appearance for Mr. Vaughn.
Defendant, Mr. Vaughn. How are you today, Judge?
Better than I deserve, Mr. Vaughn. No, you're Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Vaughn's right here, though.
All right. Mr. Anderson, tell me what we're doing.
Judge, I had an opportunity to speak to the prosecutor on this. This matter is more civil in nature, given that the parties were in the midst of a divorce case.
Yep.
So the prosecutor has agreed to dismiss the charges. I have told.
Take it out of this venue.
Yeah, and I've told the prosecutor, I'm gonna make sure my client, reimburses the victim for the 494 and change, which he's gonna utilize some of the bond
I
fund.
was gonna say, this is your bond, you posted it?
Correct.
You're more than halfway there then.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so we'll keep our bond fee of 10% and return the rest today.
Okay, perfect. Can we set downstairs?
Yeah, case is dismissed.
All right, you guys have a wonderful Thursday and a great weekend. Bye.
You as well. Jonathan Ford? Oh, counsel.
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Vaughn owes us $692.
What's the one?
Impeding traffic from 24 out of Huron, double parking out of Van Buren 24, equipment violation, Van Buren 26. Total 692.
These are just brought up
Civil infractions.
to me right now. Did you understand the bench that you are subject to fines the amount of $694 for various civil infractions?
692.
692 that are taking place in the city of Romulus. Do you recall those? Yeah, a while ago.
I don't like to give bond money back when you owe us money.
No, that I understand. Will you be able to cover the 494 to Miss Nakia outside of receiving the $300 back? Okay. Judge, we'll allow the court to keep the $300 bond fee. Would that be sufficient to cover those costs?
Not even, it's
Okay.
even halfway.
Can we put the, Mr.
Yeah, set up
Funk
a payment plan.
on a payment plan? Okay, is that
Still
something?
working?
Yes, I'm working.
Yeah, it's just monthly, weekly, whatever works.
Okay.
Just get a plan in place before you leave.
He can do that downstairs window?
Yeah.
Judge, thank you for bringing that to our attention.
You're welcome. All right, Mr. Ford, now I'm ready for you. Are you going forward today without an attorney?
Your Honor.
All right, let me see what we got. We got a lot of paper here. Let me see what we're doing. All right, so on August 7, 2026, drove while license suspended, revoked, or denied. I'm going to take a reduced plea to allow unlicensed driver to operate. I'm going to dismiss the original drove while license suspended, and I'm also going to dismiss a March 29, 24 DWLS, or excuse me, March 19th, a July 31, 22 drove while license suspended. All right, I'm missing one. I got another file here that didn't get covered. Miss Manorino.
The last file that I found there was.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
No, well, hold on. Yeah, I got a Huron from July 11th.
Okay,
Okay, so
we didn't,
there's two Van Burens we're going to dismiss.
the 23 and the
All
24.
right, and the Huron one, we'll give you a date to come back and talk to that prosecutor. Yeah, what, two are dismissed, one I'm going to take a plea to. Yeah, so that one we need a date on. All right, so we're going to dismiss two civil infractions from yours, right? Hold on, maybe one of those is Huron. No, I got two civil infractions.
Oh, yeah, well,
One from August 7 and one from March 29.
March 1, that's fine.
All right, so the two civil infractions are dismissed and three drove while license suspended are dismissed, and we're taking a one plea to allow a licensed driver. All right, did you follow all that?
Yes.
All right, do you understand your rights and the options those rights give you?
Yes.
And do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge of allowing?
Yes.
Understanding all that, are you pleading guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to operate a vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
And are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
All right, on August 7, 2026, did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes.
I'll accept your plea. I'm dismissing those two those two drove while license suspended charges that I mentioned a minute ago. Both those files have bonds. And you owe us $1,400 before I sentence you today. So those bonds are going to go towards your fines and costs that you owe. Understood?
Yes.
I'm also going to dismiss these two civil infractions that we talked about. Are you working, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pardon?
Yes.
Where?
I work at Hero Tech on machine builder skill trades.
How long you been with them?
I've been there for a year and 4 months now.
Okay.
But I've been in the trade for 8 years.
8 years?
Yes.
And what is the status of your license?
Currently suspended, but I'm in the process right now of getting everything together. I'm tired of going through this process.
All right.
Again,
What do you have to clean up? You got other courts you're dealing with or just us?
other courts.
All right. And are you suspended just for unpaid tickets or are you suspended for drinking and driving in your past?
Unpaid tickets. That's
Okay. All right. So once you get everything paid off with the court, then you should be in good shape to get back to the Secretary of State.
correct.
That's what you,
Correct.
that's what you think at least.
That's my plan.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want me to consider before I sentence you today?
You brought up one thing about, and I'm not sure,
It's another drove while license suspended charge.
and I will have to come back to court for
Because I
that.
don't have that prosecutor here today. So you got to deal with the Huron Township prosecutor. Understood?
Okay.
We'll give you a paper notice for that one.
It is back with you, Judge, so it will be in person on October 8th.
All right, so you'll be back October 8th in front of me for Huron Township. Understood?
Correct.
Okay. All right, anything else you want me to consider? Anything else I should know?
No, that's it.
All right. So on this file, I'm gonna hit you with fines and costs of $500. Work that into one big payment plan. So you got to plan on everything. Go downstairs and talk about your options. We got payment options that aren't just straight payment plan. Understood?
Okay.
Also, I'm ordering 4 days on the court work program. ISS work program as an alternative to jail. We run the program 7 days a week. You pick which 4 days you want to work, and then you got to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning on each of those days. Understood?
Is weekends available?
7 days a week. Yep. Yep. But if you schedule a weekend day and you miss it, you don't get another weekend schedule.
Okay.
Understood?
Cool.
Good luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go on downstairs and talk to the counter people.
Okay. Thank you.
That was a judge.
Yeah, please. Yeah. No.
You shouldn't hold the file. You posted, he paid $50 in this, there's a $60 balance, so I'm assuming you're gonna be $60 in post.
That's fine.
Yeah, they got me notice in Facebook group last night,
Oh, did they?
and today I got another reminder. Do you want to relist this site?
It's like a screenshot you should take of that and send it to them and say, why are you doing this? So you can revoke me again?
Yeah, so my question is, does that mean I can relist that? Because you've bought my argument that it's not the same? Or does that mean your left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing?
And-
I assume it's the latter, because they were sending me that same message before they reinstated me, so.
Yes. Sorry. Are you calling me back or are you just a, oh, when Jonathan Ford comes up to you, he has $1,000 in bonds. You'll see the two DWLS cases that have $50 only, because that's just the bond. So if you're gonna apply his monies to everything, but I just want, in case you come up to him, but it's Jonathan Ford. All right? He'll be down there soon. All right, thanks, bye. Oh my gosh. So cute.
Pretty fun.
It is. Oh,
We got Adams and Beach.
Adams and
Beach.
Counsel, your appearance for Adams.
Patillo PA 2378 on behalf of Mr. Adams. State your full name for the court. Terrence Adams.
Thank you. You wear that suit for me?
Yes, sir.
I like it.
Yeah, thank you.
Looks sharp, all black. I like that.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Can't go wrong.
Hard to, yeah. Go ahead, Counsel.
So, Your Honor, the prosecutor has agreed to the original charge, and Mr. Adams will plead responsible to double parking with a fine of $350.
All right. When can you pay that, sir?
2 weeks.
So by the 18th?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Understand we don't dismiss anything until we get that money.
Understood.
Okay. We'll take care of that. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome, counsel. Are you ready on beach too?
Yes, Judge.
Oh, this is an adjournment.
Yes.
You beach? Just have a seat. We're gonna get you a notice to come back.
Thank you, Judge.
Welcome. Counsel, if you want, when Heather gets back, if you want to have some input on the date, we'll. And here she comes.
Yeah, I think it's over 8.
That is a good one. Ms. Patillo.
So they're not taking the plea, we're adjourning?
Adjourning, yes, October 8th.
All right, gave you the wrong one.
Oh, definitely.
And she said, what, I did right.
Ten or 10:20?
10/8.
On October 8th at 10:10, 10:20, 10:30.
We can do 10/10, that's fine.
Activity with Judge Martin on Zoom.
Okay.
Well, have a good day.
Last name of Knott, K-N.
Sorry, again. A-N.
Last name of Knott, K-N-O-T-T, first of Solano.
I'm sorry?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Here you go. Go ahead, counsel.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Justin Andrews on behalf of Miss Selena Knott. Name for the record, Miss Knott.
Solana not.
Solana. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Selena. Solana.
Not
Not A-N-O-T. Double T. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. Date and time set the rank of a pre-trial on this matter. We wait for a reading. So my client stands mute.
Thank you.
In a plea of not guilty. On this file, Your Honor, we're just asking for an adjournment until October 8th of this year so that I can obtain some discovery on this matter, review it, and then review it with my
Sure.
client subsequently.
What time are we gonna do that?
Venue.
Oh, Van Buren.
See, October 8th at 10:40. With Judge Martin on Zoom.
All right, we'll get you a notice to that effect. In the meantime, I'm gonna put you on a personal bond. First two conditions are pretty obvious. Stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses, and show up for court when you're supposed to. This next court date on the 8th is on Zoom. Third condition is do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Can you live with those rules? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond? Any questions? All right, have a seat. We'll get you a notice. Oh, hold on a minute. You owe us money on other files. You know that? You got 3 different civil infractions from 2 from 2023 in Van Buren, 1 from 25 in Belleville. The total is $1,062. You know about those? All right. Are you working?
I'm a full-time student.
Okay. Can you make some kind of commitment to some kind of payments or do some charity work or something to clear these up? All right, go downstairs and talk about your options and make some kind of plan before you leave the building. All right. Have a seat. Oh, hold on.
What the issue is because of where he lives. So part of this because it's by over there.
So who's gonna ascertain, who's gonna make certain of the rules before we discuss this plan?
Judge, can Mr. Andrews and I approach real quick?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
What's that? It's September 24th?
September 24th is us, yes. And you'll be good.
Let's just let it go.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Oh. I think probably I try to love it, I should go over there. They did let you imagine. Always if I look, especially when lose power, it's talk that's nice. But sometimes it's a talk on stop it all. Almost like. Well, you have an angle on your drive below? You have an angle on it? No. Oh, yeah.
While I was waiting. A year. Jamie said, what's the lunch?
So you got it to move it on.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't, push button is supposed to stop. Push button again, it goes on. I push the button, it can't. So we were.
No, I don't.
And I read it, the light inside, bush. So. That was.
Okay, that's good. Good to meet you, Barb. Yes. There. And then.
There's get dust around that wipe and send you.
Sometimes I do come back, but we're going to feel better since.
Township decided all about.
Oh, no, it's something.
It's always some.
They're probably gonna tell me.
What I would just 4 years, we'll find someplace and get the dog. We got it, and it's a big deal.
All time of death.
Oh, right.
You know what they told me on the garage door broke? Yeah, don't use it like at the front door. But it told me, they're like, it's not your front door, you can't use it like a front door. You can't, just keep going in and out, up and down, up and down. He's been like, well, this is the front door, because it's how we come in and out. So they told me, don't use it like it's a front door.
Okay.
And how should I use the restroom too?
Can you put it in the door that, you do it on a one? As opposed to when the door wants to? Right. But I go, who do you see? I don't believe any dogs.
Yeah.
It's 40 to 50.
Wow, it's fun.
She wants to show us. Okay. Okay. All right, that sounds good. Thank you, Josh. Okay.
This is
Do you want to set
bracelet. Really cool bracelet. It's like all letters in family, but they're like big clunky silver letters. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
John says sidebar mic isn't working. Mike, the attorneys are trying to come up with a plan for this dog so we don't have to kill it. No.
Mr. Miller. Nathan Miller.
Counsel, come on up.
Yeah, right here.
So,
Morning, Your Honor.
Oh,
I guess.
one at a time. All right, go ahead.
Your Honor, I'm here today on behalf of Nathan Miller, who's present. Nathan, go ahead and say your name for the record.
Nathan Miller.
Thank you. This is the date and time set for an arraignment and pretrial as to the arraignment. I'll wait for a reading and stand in view.
Thank you.
Pretrial, he is going to be pleading guilty to the charge of impaired driving. I've gone over his rights with him and we're ready to actual date.
Thank you. Mr. Miller, do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes,
And did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
yes,
Understood all that?
yes.
Are you pleading guilty to the added charge today?
I'm pleading guilty to the charge,
Added charge.
added charges.
And are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes,
Counsel, if you'll voir dire, give me my facts.
Thank you. Mr. Miller, were you in Buren Township, County of Wayne, State of Michigan on or about May 19th, 2026, driving at Haggerty Road and Allenville Avenue?
Yeah.
Prior to driving the vehicle, had you consumed alcohol or some intoxicating liquor?
yes,
What were you drinking?
yeah,
Do you recall how much?
I do not.
All right. You encountered a police officer and you were unable to perform the sobriety test to his satisfaction.
Yes,
You were arrested, taken to the station, you submitted to a breath test,
yes,
and the results were 0.13.
yes,
Any reason to refute the accuracy of that test?
no,
You believe that due to the consumption of alcohol, your ability to operate the motor vehicle safely was less than that of an ordinary prudent driver, or in other words, impaired?
yes.
Thank you.
You satisfied?
I hope so.
I am. I'll dismiss the original charge. I'm going to send you fellows downstairs to set up a pre-sentence interview and sentencing, and I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First two conditions are obvious. Stay out of trouble, show up for court when you're supposed to. Third condition is do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood-altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Can you live with those rules?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond?
I do.
You mess up on bond, you go to jail until you can come up with $1,000 cash.
Yes, sir.
Questions?
No.
Right, downstairs.
Hey, Your Honor.
Always a pleasure, counsel.
Have a good day.
Mr. Bowditch, I'm ready on Gagnon.
Hey, Your Honor. Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 5367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Gagnon. Sir, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Joseph Douglas Gagnon.
Thank you.
Your Honor, today's the date and time for arraignment in this matter. Wait for a reading, stand mute. We've also had a chance to pre-try this case. We have an executed plea agreement subject to approval. In that agreement, Mr. Gagnon is going to plead guilty to the charge of retail fraud with the understanding the matter will be taken under 771 for a period of 6 months. If he complies with all the court's wishes, the court will consider dismissal of these charges.
Thank you. Mr. Gagnon, did you discuss your rights with Mr. Bowditch?
Yes,
You understand those rights and the options they give you?
yes,
You understand the possible penalty for the charge?
yes, absolutely.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty? Doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, was this Myers?
Aldi's.
Aldi. All right, so on August 4th, were you at the Belleville Road Aldi?
Yes,
Did you try to take some merchandise out of the store without paying for it?
yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Bowditch, satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor. There is no restitution.
All right, what should I know before I sentence?
One time in his life, Your Honor, too happy, too sad, too something.
Hmm.
Nothing prior, nothing since.
All right, you're working?
Yes,
Where do you work?
I work at Fleming's out in Birmingham.
What do they do?
I'm a chef there.
Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay, how long you been at Fleming's?
A couple of months now. Before that, it's been a few years since I was cooking. I was doing some warehouse work, but I decided to get back into it.
Okay, all right, so what was going on back on August 4th?
That was when I was just starting off, in between jobs. Me and my fiance have just been struggling since she's been out of work with her chronic illnesses. So we were just trying to get some food.
How are things going now?
Doing better. We got some assistance. We got her on a program to get her food benefits and stuff like that to avoid obviously ever having to
All right.
resort to anything like this.
How many hours a week you working at the restaurant?
40 now.
Looks like you owe us money on civil infractions out of Belleville.
Yes, I was also going to talk to them about that today. I was told to do a payment plan, and what I was following online is initial 50 payment. I paid an additional 220 out of the five something. I think I owe 360 or 380 now.
380.
380. So I was going to see when exactly I need to make sure those payments are in. If it
Have a plan in place before you leave the building.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Downstairs.
Or right after this.
All right. All right. Anything else before I sentence you on this one?
No, sir.
I'll do a 12-month delayed sentence with no costs.
Well, thank you, Your Honor.
I very much appreciate it.
That means for 12 months, I'm still hanging over your head.
Absolutely. That is
If
with
it's
all
a bad idea, I'll know because you'll do something stupid within the 12 months.
will not happen.
Okay.
I can promise.
All right. Go downstairs and take care of that old business.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Good luck on the new job.
Thank you, sir. Did you see plans? Yes. It was a great steakhouse.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. I was there before a while, but yeah.
Going back very soon, Dwayne.
Get the gooey brown.
What is it?
The gooey brown, if you get dessert.
Oh,
Gooey brown. If you go on Tuesdays, yeah, come on Tuesday. It's special for two people, $80. You get I think it's the 36-ounce ribeye. Comes with salad and desserts. Two for $8.
That's it.
I'm on Tuesday every Tuesday. It's 3-pound ribeye. I would always go in rare if you want it. It depends. Like some people always complain about the chewiness. That she'll get medium. Yeah, don't ever go above.
Don't ever go what?
Well,
With a ribeye, never go above.
Fleming Steakhouse.
Oh, I would never go medium on anything.
Medium rare is the way to do it.
Medium rare is.
So-
Tuesday you get pound stuff.
Yes.
And that, there's no sunset on that.
No, it's the whole.
Tell your wife.
You guys have a
You hear
great.
that, Heather? Tomahawk,
For 36 rib, that's a hell of a piece of meat.
he said $80 feeds two.
Well, it would feed 4.
yeah,
Me and the wife have been trying to get back to the one in, I think it's Livonia, but last time.
Tim really likes that piece too.
I've never
There's one
heard
across
of
the
them.
street, Timber, nice too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but I like Fleming's. His is in Birmingham, but the one,
Oh, his was?
that's where he was, the one in Birmingham.
Oh, okay, I thought it was just a one and done.
No, I've been to this one over in, I think it's Livonia, so I would say.
That's the only one I've ever heard of, yeah.
And I had a steak there, pretty good, but now he's telling me that tomahawk special on Tuesday, $80. Beats Tuesday.
Too much.
Oh, you don't do steak?
No.
Oh.
I mean, Scott always gets steak and then I'll add shrimp onto it and then I might take one
And
bite.
he's even saying 80 if you get sides.
But I love, I mean, I'll do it primarily.
For Cheyenne or Evelyn's birthday Tuesday to the Rusty Crow. The kids ate free because it was Tuesday.
You guys pay $200 on each.
Almost.
Okay.
Stephen had 2 beers. The rest was all drink water.
Judge, guess what? It's everywhere.
It's crazy. So I mean, when you look at that, I mean, I paid $27 for 6 sauteed shrimp and a little thing of rice.
This is
So
what you got.
$80. I can't eat red meat right now, but.
Thought he was playing Bill in a second.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, Jody says Fleming's is amazing.
Because I kind of just love that. I just don't want to.
Unfortunately. Oh, so this is.
Yeah, we're here with you anyway. That's why I picked that. That one, there's like, with you, with the time and also.
Yeah, you don't. 14. You break the time.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
here on 14 for your work.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if Justin's available. He said he's available at 10.
Oh, I mean, whichever you want to do it.
Yeah, well, when he comes in, we'll ask.
Okay.
I just was thinking sooner rather than anything else.
Jamie was just asking this guy, this last case that came in, he's a cook at Fleming's.
Oh,
And Jamie was just asking him for, what's the deal out there? He says they got a special, what was it, 36-ounce ribeye
Yeah. $8.
with sides.
But that's to eat too.
I was gonna say.
36, that's a lot of meat. Jamie said it feeds two. I'm like, it feed four. Yeah, but that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah. Jody says she likes them better than Ruth's Chris, which.
I've never been either one.
Because I can't mental pay that.
Yeah,
Ruth's Chris is like
yeah.
outrageous.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing that just because it's Friday night, let's go to dinner. It's gotta be an event before I think about that kind of thing. Like
My
when
friend.
we go with these guys down in January, we always go to a really nice seafood restaurant and a really nice steak restaurant.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I remember the first time I came back, I told sales, I've never paid that much for meals 2 days in a row, ever. Like
Yeah.
I've never spent that much for.
Make it to Robert's Western World.
Mm-mm.
That's the place that Joe had told me about where you get fried bologna sandwich, a PBR, a moose pie, and a bag of Lay's potato chips.
Yeah.
And with me and Scott went, I think it was $6,000. And we split it all because it
Well,
was.
I don't want a PB.
Right.
I've never had a moon pie. Yeah, go.
You've never had a moose pie?
Guess who won the parking spot?
You.
It's others.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thank
Hold
you.
on just a second.
Okay. I will be right.
I texted you and told
Oh,
you
you-
they had, but you didn't respond.
How's your head?
Yeah.
It hurts, it's pounding.
They have salad
I know.
and stuff.
Probably not. They'll probably have stuff on the salad.
There's. No, what's
Maybe
your-
those cucumbers. Sorry,
And carrots.
I've been snacking.
I think it's gotta shoes. Cause it hurts, it's like in my eye, that one.
Yeah, and doesn't know what you take, nothing else.
Dulls it a little bit, but not.
No, that's a
You know,
benefit.
nauseous.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, that makes. I'll let you write. I mean, it's, yeah, it's better than nothing. It's fine.
I got them on. Okay, just need the paper. Okay, counsel, your appearance for Mr. Thomas.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is on behalf of Mr. Ollie Thomas, President standing to my right. Mr. Thomas, state your name for the record.
Ollie Rudolph Thomas.
Thank you. All right, I understand Mr. Thomas is going to plead guilty to the misdemeanor charge today.
That is correct, Your Honor. Actually, it's no contest, Your Honor, that he'll be pleading, enter no contest plea,
Okay,
Mr. Your Honor.
as long as I got something I can get facts from, no problem. Let's see what I got. Yeah, I think the appearance ticket has enough facts on it. Have you read that, counsel, Andrews?
I approach, Your Honor.
Yeah. Mark section.
Yes.
Satisfied?
Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Thomas, do you understand your rights and the options those rights give you today?
Yes.
Do you understand the possible penalty for this charge? You understand that when you say no contest, you're literally saying, Judge, I'm not fighting the charge.
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily to this charge today? All right, I'll accept your plea. I've read the facts. I agree. I understand we've agreed a sentencing date will be September 10. So Mr. Thomas and Mr. Andrews can come up with a plan on the dog?
Yeah.
All right.
You're what the township is looking for in terms of parameters, obviously, you know, do anything to be acceptable when it given it. And riddle the victim that is present, and she doesn't want to address.
Did we pick a time for that sentencing?
If you don't believe other deeds, when I have something to tell him.
Let's just do it at 10 o'clock.
They switched it, not for some time.
You want a different time?
No, I said they switched it and not for some time. but I don't
Okay.
think it's something.
Okay. All right. All right, ma'am, come on up to the mic. State your name for the record when you up here.
Charlotte.
Go ahead. Whatever. Yeah, you understand you can come back on September 10th as well. Okay, all right, go ahead. Whatever you want to tell me.
I don't feel that what's being addressed as a solution is going to be helpful for a dog that's been attacking people. I've got a number of statements from other neighbors that didn't call the cops of the dog running up on them. The dog is obviously very aggressive. You know, I had a puncture wound. The other dog had a puncture wound. When she bit into me, she shook her head. You know, she was very, I don't know where that came from. I knew the dog, I knew her name, but she still ran up on me in my own yard and attacked me. So I just feel like a structure where an 89-year-old man is going to be in control of removing her and placing her where she's quite capable of pulling away from him. Because she was on a staked chain in the driveway, and she learned how to get out. I mean, she would jeer to the left and right, jumping into the air, working the stake up. She's a smart dog. So I just don't feel like this is going to be a solution that the neighborhood's going to feel safe. We've been kind of on shutdown with all the small dogs in the neighborhood that like to walk around that have been ran up on by this dog. They've all been, and I've been communicating with the neighborhood, and they're like, is she coming back? You know, they're like, we won't be walking our dogs anymore, you know? I don't know that it's going to be a solution for a dog. You know, I even looked up about rehabilitation on a dog once they've decided to bite, and it said, well, if they didn't puncture wound or, you know, that, but it's very likely unless you know the dog's triggers. I don't know what I was doing the day that she was triggered to come running at me, working in my yard. I just don't see that it's gonna make, I mean, it's been almost 3 months, and my summer's been kind of crappy because I've been on shutdown waiting to see what happens with the dog.
Right. What kind of dog are we talking about?
I think she's a mix.
What do you think she weighs? Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm just not seeing this in being a great solution. I even looked up what we were talking about, but it's going to be kind of some kind of basically an enclosure that she's going to need to be placed in and removed from. And
Well, here's what I told the attorneys that I'm willing to do. I'm willing to give them a plan to come up with either some kind of an enclosure that the township is comfortable will resolve the problem, or a new home for the dog where it doesn't have to deal with a neighborhood. And I know that the new owners are aware of the dog's propensity to go after others in this area. So, you know, if he can find somebody that's got 20 acres in the middle of nowhere that's willing to take the dog, then that satisfies me, because I know they're not worried about him running a neighborhood or her running a neighborhood.
I mean, one of her attacks did involve her, you know, straddling the deck rail. I mean, so she's, you know, in a chain link thing, you know, she'd be able to climb out.
Well, I'm assuming a chain link isn't going to satisfy the township.
Well, chain link's the only thing our association allows.
Well, my understanding was we weren't exactly sure what he could do with the HOA.
So, I mean, I know the chain link part is, I mean, you can look and there's different diameters for the ones that are surrounding the pond. I've been in my house since 2000. And it's, I mean, I have a higher fence because I have an in-ground pool. So that didn't apply to
Well, here's where we're at. I'm giving them time to come up with a plan. I'm not making any promises. I said, come up with a plan. So come in on the 10th and bring all your neighbors with you if you want to, and all here.
A lot of them work from home and yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah,
That whatever plan Mr. Thomas is going to submit does need to have HOA approval, so I do need to see that.
right, right,
Whatever.
right, right. And I'll listen to anybody's comments before I decide what to do. Because I haven't decided whether or not the dog lives or dies. I'm just giving them a chance to give me a plan.
Well, and sadly, I've also got statements from the neighbors that the dog is being hit and stuff. And I don't know, like, so you're rehabilitating it, but somebody's hitting it.
Right.
So I don't know that that's what made the dog get more aggressive. But they described it being hit by a stick or a cane.
Right.
So I'm just,
I appreciate your comments, man.
yeah.
And seriously, share with the neighbors if they want some input on the 10th, come on in.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Anything else today?
None from the people you're on.
Mr. Andrews? All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Brad.
See you in September. Good luck.
I think that's including the doc.
Oh, really?
Well, if I don't think anybody does.
All right. Yeah. Let me know before.
When we're done here, you done with this?
Yeah, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Just give me the heads up.
She's working now.
You getting a notice? Yeah. We'll do a paper notice, Council.
We could try it downstairs. I don't think she can get there.
But it'll all be different because they got moving.
Nothing's been finalized, right?
Well, no. On Monday?
Yeah.
Maybe since we're done.
Tuesday.
No, that was, for Judge Pat for here. For Judge,
What did you do on Monday?
there was the Zoom docket for Judge.
Must have been the doc.
Not copy of last Monday docket
That's probably, yes, but today's 3 days.
from the 24th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Do you want the ones that like, does it need to be blank or the ones that show who you covered?
Whatever you have, depends if you want it. I usually with the Zoom docket.
So two ladies in Belleville died yesterday, same day as Valley Park. Two ladies in Belleville died. One of them, both of them were over 100. Susie knew them both. It's crazy they went the same day.
Especially in that age bracket, right?
Yeah, and I mean, these two women were very well acquainted with each other.
That's even weird, right? And the chances of being in that bracket.
Yes, ma'am.
The Jamie and that one.
I didn't question it, I'm about to talk to your husband.
Let's straight up for each other.
Yeah. So we're convinced there's nobody else out there?
I'm gonna check out.
All right, thanks.
This tin vape, one with when.
Yeah.
Did you go into probation?
No, we're just having to come back here.
Person.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that right? Yep, so it's an alphabetical order, so it'd be easier for you to find instructions.
Thank you so very much.
You are this person.
You as well.
Put in person.
I will give them, I'm gonna see the trial.
Mr. Andrews, did you want a copy of the notice?
Yes, absolutely.
Is it a trial? No, he's not.
Thank you.
Oh.
Good day, you two. Safe.
Thank you. I really did on this lot. Yep. Yeah.
Heather, kill this?
Yeah, we're done.
And Heather got the parking spot.